Hey everybody, and welcome to D4, where I, Dustin,
And I, Devin, co-DM a 5th edition game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Ooh.
All right, so before we get into tonight's episode, let's go through a few announcements. Firstly, with Die Hard Dice has some of the best polymer and metal dice in the industry, but they're the only dice company with multi-class dice. Let's take Vinley, for example. She's a wizard cleric. Combine their counterspell and guidance d20 sets, and you have 2 interchangeable d20s that perfectly fit her character. Or Harold, just mix the inspiration die with the enthrall, and you have the makings of our lovable bardic warlock. Use discount code D4JAN over at dieharddice.com for 10% off your order, where every discounted purchase helps our show and support the show.
Yes. Today, we have another giveaway. The players asked for it, and some of you even asked for it. So we turned the players into dogs and sent them into the chaos realm of the far future where man has disappeared and pets have created kingdoms and become the adventurers. But if you want to run your own game of 4-legged adventurers, set out to stop the evil Dr. Frankenstein, make sure to enter #dogbook for your chance to win the Steam Forged Games Animal Adventures Starter Set. So,
Yeah, and it's pronounced Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Sorry. As you can see, we are joined once again by the beautiful and wonderful Babs the Bat. I'm kind of fond of her because, she decided to agreed to marry me. So,
Can we talk about how when we first talked about me coming on this show, Dustin specifically said that they were going to introduce me by my job title because I help produce D4 and I do a lot of stuff for RockPunch. And now he's just referring to me as his wife, which is fine. But what he told me he was trying to avoid
it's fine.
the whole time.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Good
But
point,
she's once
Dustin's
again
wife.
returning as the wonderful adventurer Doggy Fetch, who's finishing up
I've
a
had
quest.
so much fun.
We've had fun with you here.
This
Yes.
has been so great.
It's really glad to have you on the show, Dustin's wife.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks for being here, Dustin's wife.
Let's not.
But yes, Fetch is finishing up a quest to find the
quest.
last man's, aided by the dog and cat versions of the BFGs. But let's hear from our sponsors.
So this may or may not be the last episode in which we are dogs, and I feel like I have learned a lot in my time on a Chihuahua. Enough that if I were to design a rogue subclass dedicated to the Chihuahua, I feel like I could. So, without further ado, I give you the Chihuahua Rogue. At level 3, you get true paranoia. You see the world as a Chihuahua sees it. Threat around every corner. Everything will kill you. You have to attack first and attack fast. At level 6, you get Ankle Biter, which is an advantage on attacks to your target's legs, pants, or feet, which I think is very useful. On level 11, you get the Loud System, which is advantage on con saves for endurance on barking, allowing you to alert everyone that danger is around every corner, and a threat is everywhere, and everything is going to kill you. And at level 17, you finally get the Grand Vibration, which you are able to vibrate so fast you see time and taste color. The true crushing truth of the world is revealed to you finally beyond the layers of depth that consume you, as every Chihuahua sees, which is why they are always terrified. But if you'd like to do something created by professionals, I suggest you type in #beyond to get the players bundle. Players bundle includes everything you could possibly need to make awesome characters in D&D. Everything from the player's guidebook to the Xanathar's Guide to Everything to the recently released Tasha's Cauldron. I want to say of everything. I don't think that's right.
It is Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
There's a lot of everything books out there, and they'll tell you everything that you need to know. So type in #beyond to get that, or go to dndbeyond.com and pick it up and make something that was made by a professional as opposed to me, although the Chihuahua subclass I think is here to stay forever.
Is it actually on D&D Beyond?
Not yet.
You should put it up because people are requesting a link to it.
Well, then that's what they'll get. The die
And-
has been cast.
On another note, hello everybody, Katie down east, aka Goblin Katie, here for Beetle and Grimm's Pandemonium Warehouse. It's a funny thing about Beetle and Grimm. It started many years ago because of one man's midlife crisis. He had no clue what to do with his life at this point. He was lost. He was searching. He needed something to give him purpose. Sure, he had a lovely wife and family, but at midlife, those things start to lose the purpose behind them. That's when Beetle and Grimm's Pandemonium Warehouse came to be. Matthew Lillard's midlife crisis is our benefit. So you can head to Beetle and Grimm's PandemoniumWarehouse.com Pandemonium Warehouse or BeetleandGrims.com and hit up their store for all sorts of cool merch. And while you're at it, today just happens to be Matthew Lillard's birthday. So head on over to Twitter, and go at Matthew Lillard and send him a happy birthday message because it's his birthday and he's done wonderful things for us and we appreciate him. And his best movie was SLC Punk. End of. Next advertisement.
I like hackers, but you know, hey.
End of.
Just all right. I won't go further than that. Hi, Ethan Monster here for Eldritch Foundry. Eldritch Foundry makes the best, highest quality miniatures available to you. They're always adding new sets, and just recently they just added the samurai set. Do you have a really, really cool samurai character? I know Devin does. And you could too at Eldritch Foundry by making your own miniature, or maybe just take some of the pieces and use it in some creation of your own. But it's fantastic. They make excellent miniatures, and you can have one of your own by buying one at Eldritch Foundry using the code D4D&D for 15% off. Or if you're feeling lucky, you should enter today in our chat with #Eldritch to win an Eldritch Foundry miniature of your own that you can customize tonight. We would love to see you win one tonight. But in case you don't, always go check it out. You can make a character right now, and it's fantastic. Eldritch Foundry.
Hey guys, I heard you like our show. That's really cool. And it is made by RockPunch ATL. So if you like us and Dustin's wife, then you will probably also like other things RockPunch ATL produces. And you can check all of it out on the website, YouTube. Check us up on all of our updates on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook, but mostly YouTube. So as well as our Twitch channel. And also just really wanted to add Matthew Lillard's best movie is Scream. Okay, bye.
Said end of.
I'm sorry, Scream.
End of.
Excuse me. We are in the dog book and we're not talking about Scooby-Doo.
I was literally about to say Scooby.
Y'all are welcome to be wrong. SLC Punk is the best one. I was not ready for this. I'm just saying. My heart. Oh.
But if you want to procure yourself some wonderful pet accessories, you can head over to d4dnd.com because whatever you think you buy for yourself, wear for yourself, comfortable for you, it's your pets, especially if you have a cat like me. d4dnd.com. Go get your pets some nice things.
And without further ado, let us immerse ourselves
into the Chronicles of D4
with Dustin's wife.
And we're back.
They're fixed.
Mhm.
No, they're not.
There,
There we go.
back.
Now we're
Yeah.
back. Hey.
Suspense. So, last time on Dodging Diseased in a Decimated Downtown, the Man's Best Friends Guild rescued a German Shepherd Ranger named Wanago that lives in the desolate ruins of the city, known as the Badlands for being overrun by infected dogs called Yellers. They found refuge in an old hotel where they came across the remains of the last clergy member to be given the quest to find the last living human, which they revered as gods, in order to save the world from disease.
During the short rest of learning why, Wanago hated the religion and worship of mans, saying that they can't exist because nothing benevolent would allow a world such as this to exist. He reluctantly agrees to escort them across the city, away from the kingdom lands of Wolfchester, to an old church of mans. After nearly being run down by a stampede of Yellers, the Doggos and Necromancer use distraction and well-placed magic to cause chaos in the chase and escape. The group stumbles upon a territory run by a bunch of barbaric badgers, where Fetch uses manipulation magic of enchantment to persuade them to allow them to pass before they have to take a detour through an old subway station that leads out into an overgrown park full of wild green terrain.
After walking through the abandoned zoo, becoming poisoned by falling spore pods, seeing the destruction of something massive breaking out of its former cage, and walking through a field of rust grass, they see the last remaining ruins of a church of mans. They searched the area and found no sign of a living human nor an obvious relic of divine purpose, only the last ripped off page of a sun-bleached and muddied pamphlet lost under the warped floorboards of the chapel.
Upon retrieving the page, they feel the rumbling subsonic purring of prowlers that morphed out from hiding, awaiting any who would find themselves in the church, and were pounced upon. In the fight, after showing signs of exhaustion, shaking, and aggression, Wanago finally turned into a yakker as the team sadly put him down. After felling the prowlers, the raging, thunderous stomps of a rampaging 25-foot-tall creature of muscle ripping through flesh, known as a Cujo, came to destroy them. A harrowing battle ensued, with Harold summoning the illusory image of him in a divine sense, and by him, his actual human man's form.
Yes.
As Voss anchored himself on top of the beast, it fell in the name of man.
As everyone looks over the side of the torn page of the pamphlet that is not sun-bleached, but is covered in mud and dirt, obscuring everything, you all notice a map and a few words inspiring those that read it that says, "Come see Last Man's Hope." The group confess to Fetch at the end of the fight that they are actually humans from a different world sent here to help her on her quest, and it is her time to lead them forward.
Humans?
Mans.
You.
So, all right. Do you know the city well enough to recognize where these streets are?
Not really.
Does it have a map on it or anything like
It
that?
does, yeah. I mean, we can use the map. I was just hoping that maybe she would recognize the streets so we don't get lost.
I mean, it can't be too hard. I mean, look at it. It's pretty straightforward.
If you all look in chat, there's a link to the image that we created for you, and everybody can see what it looks like.
I mean,
in
we'd
the
have to
Zoom
go a
chat.
block north, then a block south, then a block east, then a block north, then two blocks east, then another block north. That's not too bad, right?
What time is it?
You look and see that light is fading. You know you only have maybe an hour before night starts to take hold.
Fetch, what happens here at night?
Terrible things. I don't know. I typically hide somewhere. Just in case.
Real quick, V, how are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm just like tired. I mean, it's probably just because it's been weird and this body is so much smaller and I don't know.
You got bit earlier, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you get puked on?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. My brain's really fuzzy. I'm
No,
just gonna lie down for a second.
Well, before you do, here, let me try to do something.
Okay.
Stacia will put her paws on each side of V's face and cast Lay on Hands for 5 points to remove disease.
As you cast into it, you watch the paw prints followed by the man's script of Agma wash over her and seep into her skin. You feel like it should work?
Okay. Hopefully you feel a little better.
I don't feel any different.
Well, that's good, I think. Probably. I'm sure it is. Because
Maybe we should just keep going.
I can do that 4 more times. I can remove poisons or diseases like that.
I don't. Maybe we can try again later. I don't know. I'm just tired. Is all.
If it was going to do anything, I think it would have done something. You may just be physically tired. Hopefully.
That's how I feel.
Okay, well, then what were you
Feel
saying,
a
Emily?
little, like, not like exhausted, but like a little. Exhausted.
DMs. When we went into the book the last 2 times, time passed outside the book relatively the same amount?
No.
Oh,
Because remember, you slept on the mountain.
okay.
You long rested, and it was so it's almost like it's hard to tell how much time's passed, but it's hours, not days.
It's like reading a book. You kind of get lost in the story.
Yep.
Good, because I was nervous because our bodies are back in our realm with a very currently friendly friend.
Yeah,
That
but Biblio's there.
if a
Biblio
day
won't
were
let
to
anything
pass-
hurt us. Maybe Voss, but the rest of us should be fine.
I'm afraid Chuckles might get a swing in before Biblio eats us or eats him.
Mm.
If we were to be here for longer than a day.
I should train Biblio how to heal.
I look at the map. Judging by, are there landmarks from where we came from that I can get an idea of what the actual distance is? Because I doubt I know this map's unit of measurements.
I mean, there's blocks.
It doesn't have any like units of measurements. There are blocks, but it's like city blocks. It's kind of hard to tell. There are 3 indicators on that map. You can see a weird long-necked beast in the green patched area. Just south of that is what is obviously an icon of a church, and then there is a red marker kind of a good distance away.
Can we tell if we're at either?
We're at the
event?
church.
Okay.
Well, we're near the church.
A church is one of the things we'd actually recognize,
Yeah.
or at least
It's the church is
Instantly,
on
I bet.
here, where we just were. That church that we found this in is right there. Guys, I think we're gonna have to stay the night.
Oh, no.
If we sleep upstairs in a building and keep watches, I can't do any more healing.
We have an hour, and then we're guessing at what might happen.
Venley, how are you on spells?
I have 2 relatively low magics. But
And we're looking at a city full of beasts, and we don't know what's going to be waiting for us at that temple. Or not
Well,
temple, but whatever it is, place.
No, but we don't know what's going to be waiting for us after dark either.
vote. Who wants to rest?
Me.
I do as well.
That's enough.
I'm so sleepy.
We need to choose a place to rest.
Okay.
Not in
If we
this
just
building.
find a good hiding spot, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, the
Alright.
scouts and stuff have come out and they've stayed out for long periods of time, right?
Yes. Fetch.
Yeah. Yes.
You're good at fairly moving around easily?
Yeah.
All right. You and I will head out for a minute then, find some place that's nearby that the rest can rest, and then all of you will join us. Try to find some place that we don't have to move very far from either, so we don't attract a lot of attention. I guarantee whatever sound that occurred here recently is going to be attracting something very soon, so we have to be quick. All right?
Alright.
I'll keep going.
Why don't we hide in the building across the way while you guys go do that?
Fine.
Okay.
Scurry, scurry.
And I will follow Fetch's lead on this, but I will keep myself quiet, low to the ground, in the shadows, as all Chihuahuas belong there.
Right. Who all is departing and where are you going?
I think it's just me and Voss leaving.
Yeah.
Bill the dog.
Bill the
Okay.
dog.
Bill the dog.
Where are you headed?
Towards a place that looks like it's high, a place where we can rest undisturbed, and a place where we can hide.
Okay.
Those are the parameters that I'm looking for, but
I would be looking for something similar.
sure.
Okay. Go ahead and make me investigation checks at disadvantage because you are still poisoned.
Can one of us roll normal?
Absolutely.
Fetch, roll.
Okay. 7.
That's what I get for leaving things to Fetch.
It is you go to look around and you're looking for areas, and every time you think you find something, there is so much structural damage that you're afraid of the integrity of resting.
Or in the integrity of being able to protect yourself throughout the night.
But it eventually you do find someplace. However, it takes you about an hour to find this area. So for everyone else, they've been gone for an hour. And as this happens, I need everybody to make me Constitution saving throws, except for V. Except for V.
Oops.
Okay.
A nat 20.
Maybe.
Do we get Seisha's bonus?
I don't.
Everybody who's with me does.
Yeah, and if you want to take a short rest in this hour, who is V, Seisha, Vinley, and Harold, if you want to take a short rest, you can.
Yes.
Then I need you to make a con save as well, V.
Okay. If I want to take a rest.
Is this con save resulting from yakkers or yeller?
Okay.
Because I haven't taken any damage from them.
No, it is not. It is from the spores that dropped on y'all.
Gotcha.
14.
26.
26.
You critted.
I rolled a nat
Oh.
20.
24.
24.
13.
And I do get Seisha's bonus, right?
Yes.
17.
Oh, then 16.
Oh, well
Yay!
then 27.
Show
One
off.
more than Ashley's.
Show off.
Yeah, just a second. Sorry, pulling up my notes just so I make sure I have the DCs correct on this.
At about the 30-minute mark, Seisha started pacing.
Okay. Harold, what was yours?
17.
Okay, Voss.
15.
Fetch.
26.
Vinley.
Mine was 16 with the +3 from Seisha.
Okay.
I love having a con score.
Seisha.
I had a
24.
con score once.
And then V.
27.
People at home should know the horrors of backstories.
And generosity.
Yes.
Okay, great. So as you all rest and collect yourself, and even Fetch and Voss, as y'all are going on, you kind of all, about the hour mark, start to have like a coughing fit. everybody except for V, because V's not poisoned. And you basically begin like hacking, and you pretty much hack up the equivalent of a hairball, even the dogs, but it looks to be almost like a fungi-like shape that you literally just hack up. And you watch as it hits the ground, it instantly dissolves and fizzles, and you are no longer poisoned.
Oh,
Well, that was disgusting.
ew,
As something was growing inside of you, and
ew.
I'm glad I don't have one of the. Oh.
Do you think Voss did that too and Fetch?
I hope so.
And I hope that his was a lot smaller than that.
Bet you watched Voss vomit up something about the size of his head.
Wow, that's really gross. As she also goes and vomits up something about the size of your head.
Okay, can you guys stop it? Like, why all of you?
Oh yeah.
I started feeling bad when we went through the spores, the big balloon things that exploded on us.
Oh yeah.
But I feel better now.
Oh god, I got another one. Oh,
Oh, go that way. Go that way.
she hacks up a hairball. Like an
Actual hairball.
this time, and she's like, "Why?
You
Why
didn't.
me?"
Have you been licking yourself?
One of those is not dissolving. That one's just sitting there. Great.
Gotta lick my wounds,
I'm
right?
so
No,
glad. I'm glad I
I,
know where to go.
Henley, you're not really a cat.
The urges, Seisha.
I
Urges to what?
Facial looks at her tail and kind of snaps at it for a second and then turns back. I don't know what you're talking about.
I kind of look around the area, seeing that this is Fetch has indeed led us to a safe place, and say, "I'll go and retrieve the others."
I would leave that to the retriever.
Hey Vinley,
Yeah, what?
can you? Do you have like a weird urge to lick your butthole?
I would never.
But you're a cat.
I would never.
Okay. I just thought I'd ask.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought you would cough up a hairball, and yet here we are.
I've never wanted Voss to rescue me from a situation more in my entire life.
I need you all to know I really want to bite all of your tails, but I'm too tired.
Okay.
Guys, I'm getting worried.
It's
Okay. So
what if-
Voss is leaving Fetch to.
Get the others, yeah.
Okay. So
So
Fetch
ba-
is staying at this place.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you doing, Fetch?
She will stand guard, like the good dog that she is.
Okay. You gonna do it out in the open?
No.
Make a stealth check.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yep. Do that.
I'm making a stealth check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Voss, go ahead and make a stealth check
He did.
to get back.
He did.
I did.
17.
22.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's
wow.
pretty cool.
And Fetch, if you don't mind, roll a D100.
Okay.
Oh no, she's gonna blow up a building while Vess is gone.
Gonna
We're all gonna-
sneeze.
We're all gonna look and go, "Oh,
Oh
guess
no.
Oh dear.
88.
So we
I think
know
that
it's
one's a
not
fun
you."
one.
Okay. There is a
Potted plant. Potted plant.
I keep waiting for potted plant. That's my favorite one.
The only one I know, other than the unicorn now.
It's the best one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you sneeze.
Oh, no.
Nothing happens.
Boss, as you're making your way through the city streets, slinking through the shadows, hiding behind the rusted carriages, and making your way through the broken buildings and things, you see a couple of yellers from time to time hiding away, but they don't seem to notice you. And as you go to step off a stone just about a block away from where you left Fetch, you feel the ground leave your feet. as you are now hovering in midair.
I do that weird thing where dogs are getting ready to go into water. Do I get any forward momentum?
You do. You absolutely do.
Oh, okay.
You have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Not-
god.
Not knowing how long this will last, Voss will swim gently through about a foot over the air, just using it to use brambles and not really knowing what's going on, his eyes wider than usual as he
Trembles.
slowly trembles his way forward through back to the group.
It's strange. It aids you as you make no noise stepping upon the ground or anything. You just slowly slink through the shadows, hovering a foot above the ground.
Like a dog snake.
Like a dog snake.
Yes.
Fetch goes, oh, good. I thought that was going to be really bad. Looks like nothing happened this time.
It comes back to Voss upside down.
It's about a little quicker now that you know the direction of where you're heading. You're not checking everywhere, and you all waiting for them, especially Seisha. Your attention heightened as you are pacing around outside and trying to stay inside. As everyone tries to bring you back in, assuring you that everything is fine.
Either they died or they're not dead. There's no point in worrying about it.
That's not comforting.
That was the worst comforting I've ever heard. Why did you tell me you could do that?
And coming around the corner, you see Voss just paddling through the air.
Seisha's tail starts wagging a mile a minute.
There it is.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay,
Everyone,
y'all.
everyone, calm down.
So glad you're okay.
You are flying.
Are you ascending?
I don't know.
Did you kill Fetch?
Where's
No,
Fetch?
I don't think so. She's waiting for us back at the area.
Okay.
No.
What area?
It took us a little bit of time, but we found a safe area to stay for the night. We're going to have to make our way there. The streets are starting to get populated. So, as before, those in armor need to disarm it.
So are we really just gonna skip over the whole you're flying thing?
Flying?
We're not
Yeah,
addressing
Yes,
that?
we are. Yes, we are.
we
Let's
can
just
address
Oh,
it
concentrate
look,
on
he's
what we need to do.
swimming.
We can address it when we get where we're going.
Sure.
Guys, he's
And
doing the thing.
And I slowly just kind of turn around in a circle, kind of like weird side stroking.
Like a little doggy paddle in the
Yeah.
Oh, doggy paddle in the air.
And as you
Seisha
all
will take off her armor and put it in Venley's sack.
Vinley, are you doing the same?
I guess so.
I hate this, boss.
Not fond of it either, but we can't fight an entire city, unfortunately.
Well,
And
theoretically,
she puts on her leather armor.
theoretically, neither of us are really that great at stealth anyway. So
Yeah.
we're
I'm
probably
really
just
bad
gonna
to begin
fight
with.
Anyway.
Like the armor doesn't make that big a difference for me.
Boss is flying. We're still just skipping past. I can't be the only one who's like, oh my god, there's a flying chihuahua in the room. I'm the only one.
I will take to the sky as we move forward and
There he goes.
alert you
There he goes.
anything that may.
Thanks.
Okay,
Sure.
If you fall, aim for me and I'll catch you.
I'll try.
If
And
he
I
falls,
begin.
I hope he yips.
I
Oh, he's
begin
gonna yip.
doing
Ascending.
this, ascending about 60 feet up, 60 or 70 feet up.
Okay.
A survivable fall.
All right, everybody, go ahead and make me stealth checks as you begin to follow the floating
I should have
beacon
kept
in
my
the
armor
sky.
on.
You don't need your armor. You've got this, Seisha. I
Seven-
believe in you, sort of. And that'll be Bark Inspiration.
Okay, thank you. I need it.
Another-
Actually, I'm not even going to use it. It's not going to make a difference.
You might as well. I mean, you're not, you're probably not going to
That's
get another
true.
opportunity.
So what is it now? D8?
D8.
Oh, hey, I rolled an 8. So that's 12.
Something.
I
Alright.
gotta say real fast, another thing that we're just looking over. Boss just said 70 feet fall is a survivable fall. Just saying.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
He's
is
a-
it? And y'all were upset I threw someone
Is
out a
eight-
window?
You
Or
threw a kid out the
children.
window.
But 70 feet is a survivable fall.
For Voss, he's level 8. He's not a small child.
Oh, I thought
what's
you
going
meant
on?
in general. My bad.
If I had to put a level on him, it would number arbitrary.
Oh, you're talking in game. Oh,
Yeah,
you're talking
you
out
guys,
of game.
like saying you guys are mad. I threw
Voss is
someone out
very
a window.
stalwart. He could take a big fall, not a small child.
I thought Vinley had Featherfall ready.
We've gotten past that. Let's not bring up old things that are.
Look, I will never.
While this
forget.
conversation is happening, Voss is just spinning in a circle slowly, wondering where the fuck are they?
Yeah, I'm gonna. My stealth is a 10.
All right, 10. Vinley, what'd you get?
19.
19. And V, what did you get?
6.
Should have kept the armor on.
Should have kept the armor on.
Swear to God, Voss. I swear to Ogma, Voss.
Can you swear to Ogma?
Oh yeah.
But okay. Go ahead.
I don't get mad.
As you pour through the streets, you start to feel in your chest a resonating with a deep, inaudible vibration. You can't see them. You can't hear them. But you know they're nearby waiting.
Okay.
Freeze.
Can I see from my vantage point?
You can, but you know that you cannot see them.
Okay.
Seisha freezes.
I
You
shoot
definitely
down.
can't see the party.
I shoot down to where Seisha and the rest of them are, and tell them how exactly to get to where Fetch is. I then shoot back up.
As you go to shoot back up, you fall down to the ground.
Well, there goes that plan. All right.
How are you floating in the first
Guys,
place?
don't move.
Voss?
Don't move.
No.
Perhaps we should just make a run for it.
I scamper hard forward, loud enough to attract anything that's following me.
Got it. Now you break away from the group as the
I
rest
do.
of you stay still.
I do a full 90 feet of movement that I can around, yipping loudly, and then dash down a small alley.
No, I'm gonna cast Major Image.
All right.
I'm going to make a 20-foot cube of Chihuahuas all yipping and jumping around in circles.
We gotta go.
In an effort to make it safe for him to make it back to the group so we can book it.
Well, we know where to go now. He told us where to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then it'll be cover for him to run.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There you go. I'll use it.
I see that, and I'm God.
Okay. As Voss, you break away, there is a horde of these comical variations of you
Yes, they're all yes.
as they're all trying to gather obvious more attention than you ever would try and do,
Mhm.
especially in as you are yelling and yipping right now. The sound of cacophonous, small, angry canines surrounds you as you feel this vibration in your chest as you watch the grass begin to move around you as these prowlers just start like sharks in water jumping up and trying to grab all of these chihuahuas around you.
I move through the chaos, and is the group moving? Is the group moving during this chaos?
Boys and girls.
I'm sprinting.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh yeah, we moving.
All right. I will move into the tiny shadows and use this opportunity to make myself scarce.
Okay, make a new stealth roll.
The tiny shadow.
The tiny shadow.
Well, he doesn't need full-size shadows.
I don't. I really don't. 20.
1/4
20?
size shadows.
Okay. You keep your eyes on the group as they sprint away from the chaos. You taking a moment to hide amongst the shadows underneath, crawling up underneath one of these rusted carriages as your body fits in. You keep an eye on one eye on the team, and it's weird. One eye seems to drift towards the prowlers.
Chihuahua jokes.
You look
Chihuahuas,
extremely bug-eyed for a Chihuahua. So your natural state. And it all seems to die down as they then blend back into the shadows, seemingly to disappear completely out of sight, but far enough away from you that you are able to catch up back with the team.
Yep.
Awesome.
And you easily lead them back to the building that Fetch is waiting at, and you all convene there.
Oh my gosh, you guys are okay.
Hey, yeah, sorry that took so long. We ran into prowlers.
Oh,
Harold was really quick thinking, though, and Voss distracted them just long enough for Harold to distract them the rest of the way.
oh, fun. It's been really quiet here.
Good.
That's
Keep
what we
us
want.
quiet. Do we want to set up watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we should probably like do our best to hide inside this building as well.
Yeah.
Are there boxes?
I would say, yeah, you can find, it's not like built right now, it's collapsed, but you could reshape it back into a cardboard box.
Right. Sleeping team, try to sleep in that.
In a box.
If she fits, she sits.
Everyone turns back and she's standing in the box. And
Is
she
that a
doesn't know
cat?
how she
Is
got
that
in
a
the
cat
box.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, boxes are cat things.
Okay, because I've never slept in a box, ever.
Cats love
And I
boxes.
don't know anyone who
Doesn't
sleeps in
sound
a box.
Cats love boxes.
They also
You know-
poop in boxes.
Yeah.
Really? You don't just like...
They like the box. I don't know.
I'm gonna
I
go.
think we need to change the subject.
I take first watch.
I will too.
All right,
I'll
so
take
Voss
second.
and... So we have Voss and Vinley.
Let's
first
let V
watch?
sleep the whole time.
Yeah.
Second watch is
Seisha.
Seisha. Okay.
And
Third watch. I mean, it doesn't have to be.
It can just be one person. It's fine. We've got one point of entry.
that we know of.
Fetch
Fine.
will help with watch.
Okay, so Fetch third watch.
If you would like to sleep as much as possible, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take up with. Should I take fetch or Seisha's?
Well, you
watch?
can either break it up into 3-hour watches or 2-hour watches. 3-hour
Well,
watches.
You were
give
tired earlier. Why don't
multiple-
you just rest all night?
Okay.
We'll do 3-hour watches. Harold and V, you guys rest.
Okay.
I can overlap a bit.
I can watch if you do need. Like I'm tired, but I'm not like drop dead exhausted or anything
No,
like that.
we're fine. We're fine. I would rather know you guys are getting rest that you need.
Who am I to argue with such logical arguments?
Hey.
All right. You guys happy watching? And Seisha will turn in a circle 3 times and settle in and tuck her head under her arm.
Wow, you get comfortable after just that many turns?
Mm-hmm.
It takes me like 15.
Good night, Fetch. And Binley's going to turn over the box and
Good
start
night.
putting it on top of Fetch.
Just like enclosing
Yeah,
her. in-
just- Good
She's
night.
putting her in the box.
Wait. Why am I being put in a box?
Sleep
So you
tight.
can experience sleeping in a box.
I don't want to sleep in a box.
It's too late. You're already in there. Go to sleep. Reminder that I am a man's.
Don't.
I don't-
I'll sleep in the box. Give me the box.
I don't...
Small-ish. I can sleep in a box probably.
While this box conversation is happening, I'd like to take this opportunity to not only watch, but also compare what I can see on the map to where we are, knowing that we're fairly close to the church, and see if I can see any landmark as to what this may be approaching. I know it's night and I don't have dark vision, so if Vinley would like to assist with this when she's done stuffing Fetch into a box, I would appreciate that.
All right. Good night. and then she'll go to watch.
Just kind of get an idea of bearings.
First off, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Either one at advantage or both roll separately.
I have a +6.
Go ahead and make it then.
Okay.
I'll help you.
That's a 23. Keen cat eyes.
Throughout your watch, you will see several yellers just shambling down the street, kind of aimlessly. Maybe some yakkers, but it's hard to tell at this distance.
And that's when you realize that the danger of the night isn't numbers increasing. It's that there was a couple of movements that you didn't quite see until the last minute. Just as they blend amongst the shadows themselves, shambling through the city. And if you were to be caught off guard, you could have been easily overrun. Looking at the map, you're unsure as to what the colorful lines that are faded on top of what looks like city blocks could be. Judging about from where you are, where the church was, and where you've gotten now, you see, looking for anything that could be at least something to indicate where you could be. There is a heavily forested area to the north, and a large field of grass that seems to have overgrown bleachers to the east. And you're kind of in between both of those.
So, fields of grass to the north.
A large forested area to the north and a large field of grass that is overtaking bleachers to the east.
Okay.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I've ever seen or heard of or read of an animal that looks like that long boy right there?
Go ahead. Get a nature check.
Yeah.
Long boy. Long boy check.
boy.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. In faraway lands, you've heard of these creatures, which are like long, like 30-foot tall, long-necked horses. That's how tall they are. 20 foot. But giraffes. You have never seen one, even in all of your travels. You've just kind of read about them in reading worldly knowledge and stuff like that. What it could indicate, it's hard to tell.
Well, I know the name of the animal that's depicted on this.
Oh?
It's a giraffe.
Is it a monstrosity that consumes the flesh of dogs?
No, actually, it eats foliage from very high trees. That's why its neck is...
Less than it's made up of shit.
Oh god, Harold's still awake.
Oh wait, never mind. That's
Go
right.
to sleep, Harold.
Yeah.
He just rolls over, says that, goes back to sleep.
He actually said it in his sleep.
Yeah.
I was looking at the map and looking for any semblance of something that we could use. The only thing I could come up with is the Great Worm's underground tunnel. It led straight from the kennel park to the church. Almost. And from what I can see, there's only one forested area that's connected with almost a straight line to the church. This gray line here. Then she'll point at the gray line.
Boss looks at it.
Because we didn't change direction the entire time we were in the tunnels. So we can rule out the gray line for leading us to our red destination. That pink line seems very promising, though, and it appears that we could be near it.
How do we get inside, though? Those were underground.
I assume the circles are entry points? No?
Possibly.
There's...
Doesn't appear to be a pink circle near us, though.
Oh, the orange or yellowish line. There's 2 entry points, one by the church, one by that little grassy area right there.
You're right.
And that has an exit point almost right next to A, the pink line, and B, the final destination.
If what you're saying is true, then that would help. It'd save us a lot of trouble topside. The problem is we would have those beasts, the invisible beasts at the bottom.
Right. Assuming that they're in every tunnel. And assuming something worse isn't in that tunnel.
We won't know. We can't fear to make decisions of what might be there. I think it's a fine plan. Potentially. The surface, considering all of us, well, those of us seem clad in their armor, poor at stealth. It may just be better to have a shorter period of time between that.
Right.
But if we can only exit there, we'll exit up north and then have to move south a little ways. But I don't have a problem with this plan.
I feel like it's the safest option is to get into one of those tunnels.
Alright. Alright. We'll push this forward with the group in the morning then.
I just hope the yellow tunnel isn't a sewage pipe.
Well, you can always stand on someone's shoulders.
Very.
Not mine.
Well, obviously, we would both be under the water then.
I've spent enough time in filth. I'm more used to it.
I don't know how. This is what she said. It's been how many years since anyone has ever been in this city? How old do you think it is? It couldn't just be filth. There could be new creatures.
Once again, I know you're coming up with a lot of lines to not go through filth. But that is the shortest path between point A and point B. It may be something we'll just have to bear.
Perhaps a giant crocodile that's half dog? A feraligator, I've heard they're called.
Oh?
Oh, yes. Very ferocious.
Ah, I see. Only in the filthiest parts of the world.
Yes,
of course.
unfortunately.
Something we should completely and utterly avoid.
Complete.
Uh-huh.
So, how are you doing?
Well, maybe the gods will deign you to fly for about 30 minutes.
I could fly. I could fly for an hour.
There you go.
Just not right now. I'd have to do it after I wake up in the morning or... Well, I forgot to pray. I hope this doesn't count against me on my record. I'm technically not on sunset yet, right?
No. I'm sure your god will forgive you your trespasses in this made-up storybook world filled with dogs.
Yeah.
If they don't, maybe they're not a god worth worshipping, because I'd like to think that'd be a little understanding.
I'm not very understanding, and she thinks we're gods.
That is strange. What kind of a hellscape was this at one point?
Sounds terrible. The inventions that they've come up with look quite interesting, but perhaps that was their downfall.
I tried to get Nim to build that metal scorpion that we saw in that one book, and he said it was something that didn't exist. I doubt any of this has actually ever existed.
Well, there are many planes of existence. We could be on a demi-plane created by a very powerful mage.
You are out of my league of understanding at this point in time. I'll just have to take your word for it.
I do think this place was very beautiful. And I feel like if people invested more in the Temple of Gond, we could have something very similar in Waterdeep. Just less broken.
Well, in a way, that's what I'm planning on doing. But that's a talk for another time.
Perhaps.
Boss spends the rest of his watch looking out over the city, trying to see if he can find that exit point that Vinley's mentioning. But we'll not do anything else otherwise.
Okay. Aside from the massive amounts of yellers that you can see and/or yakkers, there is nothing else of note that happens on your watch.
Okay.
And Boss can go to sleep, and Finley can wake up Seisha. In the first hour, you can be with Seisha.
Perfect.
Finley.
I gotta stop saying per words. I'm not even doing it on purpose anymore.
Sure, you're not.
If whoever wants to, roll me a perception check.
I'll do it. Oh wait, I roll here. Haha. 17.
Okay. There is a little bit of, about halfway through your watch, there is, like after Vinley has gone to sleep, there is a kind of a shudder through the building as you kind of see movement 2 or 3 blocks over. But there's subsides after a little bit. You can see just the tip of something well over 2 stories tall.
Hell. Okay. She's just gonna sit there and watch it like a hawk. And if the building quivers a second time, she's waking everybody up.
It does not.
Okay. When she wakes up Fetch. Hey, Fetch. It's your watch.
You see Fetch splayed out in this box. Like just completely draped over each corner. Her tail is over one side. She's just like...
She's like in the lap of luxury.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She has passed out so hard.
I hate to wake her. Fetch. Fetch. Fetch, you awake?
Who are you? Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Seisha.
Hi, Seisha.
Hey, it's your watch.
Okay.
I saw a thing that I should probably tell you about because it was really big and it scared me and the whole building shook.
It didn't find us, did it?
No, it didn't. It was like a block away, but it was about 2 stories tall. It was really big, like bigger than the Cujo.
That is terrifying.
Yeah. So just keep an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna curl up in the box now.
Okay, it's actually really comfy.
It looked really comfy. You looked super happy in it.
I was.
Okay. And Seisha will crawl in the box and do her 3-time circle. And when she goes to lay down, she's just too damn big for the box and she kind of crushes it under her. Oops. She chews on it a little bit so she can rest her head on the softened cardboard and goes to sleep.
Right.
Cannot.
Fetch, if you would like to make a perception check.
Yeah. A 16.
16. Throughout the night, you kind of keep watch and you start playing a game with yourself where you start naming all the different yellers, by what they're dressed like and anything like that. Kind of having soft conversations and wondering who they were before they turned. And then
She is definitely like she creates like backstories for all of these creatures.
Yeah.
Just talks quietly to herself, creates these stories.
And from the vantage point that you are, you actually get to watch the sunrise on the city, and it's not as beautiful as it is in the farmlands, but it's unique and different, where you see the dew gathered upon all of the greenery that overtakes most of the ruins, kind of glisten in the summer sun, or the summer morning sun, and there's a little bit of hope, or at least beauty, in such a desolate world.
But other than that, nothing else happens.
When it is appropriate and the sun is completely up, I will wake everyone up.
Okay.
Click that long rest.
V, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That was
But
gonna
wait,
be
but
a
wait, do you get a long rest?
17.
Hold on.
17.
Yeah. Do I get a long rest?
Everybody gets a long rest.
Yep.
Yay! Oh, that long rest feels so good.
And that eliminates the level of exhaustion, correct?
We don't have anything to eat, right?
You would think that it should.
If you're hungry, Fetch has snacks.
Oh.
How you feeling, V? Harold?
What snacks you got?
I'm good.
I have these like super crunchy things that come in a really noisy bag. They're really good. They're kind of salty. Yeah, just different kind of variations on stuff like that. What do these, like, living in this world, since we are kind of sentient bipedal dogs, do we eat like regular dogs, or like what is the food situation?
You like a humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like rations and dry jerky and berries and like normal rations.
Yep.
I'll just kind of lay out my snacks.
Yeah. V, check your messages.
Okay.
But what do you guys do after you have rations and stuff to, at least substitute a meal?
Finley takes a minute and changes spells.
Okay.
Don't need you. Oh wait,
So do we-
can I?
So,
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you got your spell book.
Wait a minute. Can I see the thing pamphlet?
Oh yes.
Sure.
Here you go.
Seisha's going to take a look at it and kind of study the writing that's on it and try to read it a little bit.
Interesting. I'm looking at this. Come see something. Leading the world, maybe, and lasting. Can't read it. Musical sciences with something scientist, Dr. Mans, and Dr. something. We are bringing hope to something.
Well, that was useful.
That last
Dr.
word is
Man?
Future.
Dr. Mans.
The last word is future.
Future. Yeah, we are bringing hope to the future.
Or our future.
Well,
Can dogs be doctors?
We're looking for a person.
maybe. I mean, the legend did say we're looking for the last man's.
Maybe it's
Maybe
someone
Dr.
named Mans.
That's what Dr. Mans is. Dr. Mans. It's a person.
Yeah. Mans is the last name.
Yeah.
The
Maybe
odds of him being alive, considering absolutely nothing is alive here but dogs, are very low.
This is unfortunately the only lead we have.
But
I mean, I'm down.
It did say something about musical sciences, so Harold,
get ready to sing
Oh no.
or play.
No, wait. My hands are all weird.
Oh, well, it's you guys kind of go back and forth with it, right?
I,
I think it's a little more complicated than going back and forth with it.
I don't know.
You have to press the keys on it too.
Oh yeah, well, you got what, like 3 fingers?
I think I have a normal looking hand for the most part. It's just dog, right?
Oh yeah. It's
Oh,
like
it's like
if you
those
were to take
furry
a hand.
illustrations.
Yeah. If you were to take a hand and a paw and kind of mix it together. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I
And you
see.
all,
Full
just so you all
Robin
know,
Hood.
Fetch went to just scout and make sure all was clear. And as she was going to leave, she sneezed and went invisible.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh dear.
all right.
I didn't even see Ashley disappear.
I didn't either. Very
Yeah.
smooth.
Well,
It's a stealth.
until Fetch returns, Vinley had discovered this on the map, and I point to the yellow line that she was talking about. Now, if we assume the circles here are entry or exit points, we can take this diagonally on a straight shot all the way to the exit up to the north, come out, and then move south to this particular area. I think this is our best bet.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Unless it's a sewage pipe that has a scuttle gator or a feraligator and it goes.
Oh, I don't want to. We don't mess with alligators anymore. I thought that was a rule.
We don't
Crocodile.
know what this pipe is or what's in it. So
If
let's-
there's an alligator in there, I swear I'm gonna blow it up with a fireball.
Do it. You should do that if there's an alligator. Absolutely. I support this.
I will make some bags out of that.
It may not be musical.
Ooh, save me one.
in any case, I suggest we head over there as soon as Fetch gets back.
V,
Mhm.
I know Seisha has already asked you this. What did you say? How are you feeling?
Well, I don't think I slept very well, but I can't say I'm any worse.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I did prepare remove curse just in case it was the other, but in case it was a curse.
A curse
Yeah.
from a zombie dog?
She looks outside.
Wait, can we identify her? Would that tell if she's cursed?
That might do it. It would take me a while, but
I mean, it's probably better for you to do it because, you know, it'd be 10 minutes versus me using some of my divine
Look.
power.
Wait. While Fetch isn't here, and I take a look around, Fetch is not here, right? As far as I can
As far as
tell.
we can tell.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
Ah! Hey,
Has a voice.
Fetch.
I've been trying to get your attention.
Well,
And
I can't see you.
I can't see me either.
Well, how are you trying to get my attention?
Did you not feel me like tapping on your shoulder?
I thought there was a fly in the room. Is that what that was the whole time?
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude and interrupt your conversation.
That's
so
fair.
I just decided to like tap you.
Do we
That
want
was
to do
horrifying.
this a ritual, or do we want to do it in a minute?
Is it an hour long or a 10-minute long ritual?
10 minutes.
Let's do it in a minute. Let's
10
get the hell
minutes.
out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fetch, don't be alarmed. Because most people are alarmed when I do this.
It's going to be gross.
And
Okay.
Vinley will ritually cast Identify on V to see what's going on with her. And she does the whole hand slit, which is a little weird because it's a paw right now. And she hesitates for a second because she doesn't know. Like, will this split the pad or not? Will it come back together?
I mean, you could always cut your arm instead.
I don't want to get hair in it.
But then you
I
could wound.
Don't think that's an option.
What?
Okay, she'll cut her arm and then cast Identify on her.
You take the 10 minutes to cast Identify. During this time, Fetch, you fade back into existence.
Oh
and
man,
what-
I haven't had one of those situations in a while.
Goodness.
That's just something that happens to you, going invisible randomly?
Yeah. Sometimes when I like sneeze or something, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I did it earlier last night. Apparently nothing happened. So I guess it was time for something to happen.
What time
Things just
last
happen.
night?
While y'all were while I was waiting for you guys.
You ever make anybody fly?
How does the scene look outside, Fetch?
How does the scene look outside?
It clear enough to travel.
I relay the previous plan to Fetch.
Which is what?
To
Do
go
you know-
underground.
To
Take
go
the sewers
underground.
to-
Oh, got it. That
Okay.
We don't know
Okay.
what this line is, but whatever it might be, I ask Fetch if she knows what this line is.
DMs.
Before we move any further,
Okay.
Venley, or identify.
You identify that V is infected with stage 1.
With what?
Stage one.
Infected
That's
stage 1.
all you get. Stage 1 infection.
Well, she looks at the blood that she has. And she's just like, I don't know. It says it's an infection. Stage
I'm-
1 infection.
I'm infected?
Hey, come here.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
She's infected with either the Yipper or the Yacker, I think.
Or the Prowler.
They're yellers.
Or
Well,
the
how
yellow-
Voss is a Bill
Voss
the
is
dog.
the
Bill,
Yipper. Yeah.
Bill the dog is the yipper.
Right. Come here. Let me try something else. I'm
Okay.
gonna try casting Lesser Restoration on you. It might work better.
Okay.
And Seisha will cast Lesser Restoration.
Feel the magic seep into you, V, as you kind of wait to see if anything happens. And that feeling of just tiredness and the feeling of just calm, like you're still tired, you're still just feel like you haven't slept, you've been walking for days, that muscle aches.
Anything?
I'm just really achy.
Oh boy.
We need to move
My
now.
muscles
Yeah.
are really sore.
Let's go.
Alright.
One thing that will cure this is if we complete this mission.
Right.
I agree with Bill.
Yeah. Let's do this.
All right. And is everyone putting their armor back on, by the way? Having done that already?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, DMs. Question for you. With my high passive perception, would I have noticed when we were in the sewers that there are different lines that are color coded on the signs and stuff down there?
You might have.
Can I have?
Actually, no, you could not have, and that is because
Because I'm dog and I'm colorblind.
No.
well, because it was pitch black. You were looking through dark vision.
I had my shield lit before we were told not
And
to.
then he told, it was, but walking down during the platform, you would have seen color coding, but not down the tunnel.
Yeah,
But
not in the
yeah.
tunnel.
Well, my shield was lit until we got down on the rails and we were
Yeah.
told that they're attracted to light. So while
what
we
I'm
were on
saying.
the platform, I would have seen signs
That's what I
and
said.
stuff.
Yeah, on the platform you saw a color. Yes.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
a color on the platform. But I'm saying in the tunnels,
Oh, yeah,
it's
no.
the
Yeah,
bright
there's-
black and white. So
Yeah. Wait a minute. The different colors are different lines, I think. Different roads.
Then we know it's not a sewer.
Yeah, there were different color. There was a different color.
Good.
All the more reason to head in that direction then, I think.
So are we going to take the one the pink and then turn left?
There are no clear entrances on the pink, unfortunately.
The dark circles.
Right.
There's
So
not
if we
one that
take-
is on pink.
Yeah, there is.
Where?
If you go south of the church and get on that pink line and then go north, there's one in the tree area right next to the church?
That's on the orange line.
It looks pink to me.
The orange line is perpendicular to the pink line. Because follow that line to the one.
There's a yellow line, a pink line, a
Binley's
red
right.
line.
That's attached to the orange line. That's the line that we were talking about.
Are you
Is
talking
that
about the one that's full to the north or the one that's just east?
That's
No, the
They,
one
they
that's
are
just
correct.
west.
For brevity's sake, they're
Okay.
correct. You're not seeing the colors correctly. They are correct.
Okay.
It is the
Okay.
orange line.
My monitor's weird. Okay, so why don't we head to that one?
Okay. And start heading in that direction to go underground.
Okay. We need you all, or whoever is leading the team, to make a survival check. You can have advantage from the team helping, but whoever is leading needs to make the survival check.
I'll go ahead.
I have a +3.
Go ahead then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I ain't too proud.
I did too. Go on.
16.
Yay!
Okay. You start making your way, and the closest entranceway that you can find is actually right next to the large field with the stadium of the overgrown bleachers and things like that. If you were to take a guess, you think you are southwest, of the red marker.
Okay.
At the circle where it is next to the rectangular field.
Okay. On the yellow line?
Orange.
Oh, it's orange? Okay. Yeah, my color on my monitor's messed up. Sorry. Okay, so we need to head northeast and then take the one that goes directly east and then go north.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
There's
I don't know if you're on the right marker.
There's
Yeah,
a.
so
If we're by the church, there's one to us directly to the west, and there's one east.
yeah.
You are not
We're
near
on
the
the-
church.
you guys
Oh.
moved away from
You
the church.
moved away
Leslie.
from the church.
Okay, so whatever the case may be, are we south of the church?
No, you're directly, like, if you
Oh.
were to draw a straight line, you are directly east of the
Okay,
church.
yeah, that's the one
Okay,
I'm talking about.
then we
We
can
take-
head east.
Yeah, we take that line to the northeast.
East. You're looking. You guys are.
You're
Yeah.
you're one dot too short. Go
We're
one
dot
further
to the
down.
left.
There is
We're,
just one.
Oh,
dead
we're
east
right
of
next to
us.
the church.
No. Other
we're
way.
two
Stacia.
spaces
Other
away
way.
from.
Oh my gosh.
We're 2 spaces away from the church, directly to.
Oh, okay.
Right
So
next to
yeah,
the
I
field.
see what you're saying. I see
Yeah.
where we are now.
We're on
Yeah.
the brown line.
We're at the brown and the blue intersection.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to go directly east and then directly north. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
What are we gonna do if we run into prowlers? Because this is prowler territory. Are we gonna fight them or just freeze and hope they pass by?
Reasonably pass by. I'd prefer not to
let's-
fight.
Yeah.
Freeze and see what happens.
Okay, and don't talk. Just freeze.
Okay.
And
I'm going to try it just in case. It's an infection, but I'm going to try
Okay.
remove curse on V just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. She'll
It's a good call.
All
better
right.
safe than sorry.
You cast remove curse. There is no change.
Ted,
I
Right.
would have just kicked myself if
Yeah.
Of course.
it
Yeah,
had worked.
absolutely.
All right, let's move forward. Also, I can fly today.
Okay. So can I. And we
I still
head
can't
forward.
fly.
You make your way down the stairs and into the platform of the tiled darkness that drops off into the dark tunnels that lead in both directions, both east and west.
Yep.
And boss, you have keen mind. You know which direction is east and west.
some.
Which way do you go?
Heading east.
Boss V, do you want to hold on to somebody since you can't see?
Yeah. Well, I have my lantern.
We can't use the light down here.
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll hold on to someone.
I'll
Whose
scuttle.
tail can I bite?
Why would you bite
Not
someone's tail?
hard.
Why would you do that?
I just
I think it should
You
be
can bite mine.
fun to
Yeah.
chase. I
you
don't
and
know.
Seisha and
You can bite my tail.
Boss.
It's big and poofy.
I'll
Have you-
scuttle to the back, so whoever's
Have you
there.
never chased anybody's tail?
No.
Fetch?
No.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, so you're like gonna crawl?
Oh, I shouldn't bite anyone's tail. What if I make you sick?
Oh, that's a good point.
But you're gonna like get down and have to crawl to reach
Here,
Seisha's tail.
just put your hand on my shoulder.
Okay.
Boss, I'm your side.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're bipedal animals.
Yeah.
So Fetch is like, why would you do that?
Sorry,
Like
in my mind, everything is like Oliver and Company. You know,
No.
like.
No, it is all good.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys head east. I need everyone to make stealth checks.
Why is it
Okay.
always stealth?
Because we don't want to try at least. Oh, that's good.
I can't believe I just rolled that well.
All right.
Amazing.
Harold,
Let's see here.
Do we get Seisha's +3, or is that not a thing?
Just saving throws.
Saving
Oh,
It's
okay.
only saving throws.
18.
I'm sorry, I'm new here.
boss.
30.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Natural 19 plus 11.
Fetch.
And 11.
Okay.
11.
Finley,
21. That's a 19 and an 18.
Nice.
V.
A high school educated 6. Again.
Aisha.
15.
Nice.
I know. I'm rolling good. She
Alright.
said, cursing herself.
As you're all walking through the dark, cold corridors of these ancient metal worm tunnels, you start to hear the rattle of the gravel stones beneath you. And Seisha, you feel a slight tremble on your shoulder. And as you
She'll reach
hold her
up.
hand, you can feel fear or something overtaking her as every step is just echoing loud with the shift of the gravel beneath her feet.
Seisha's gonna kind of move her over to the rail and just very quietly whisper, V, walk on the rail. It'll help you be quiet.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm not gonna leave you behind.
Okay.
And with keeping her on the rail with a group stealth of a whole lot,
Yeah. Yeah.
you are slowed by your weakest link, but you eventually make your way to an intersection, a crossroads. Ouch. Currently, because infection is real.
Yeah.
And you can see where the railing shifts in 4 different directions: east, west, north, and south.
We need to go north, right?
I think so.
Look at the map, Harold. You can see it in the dark. Were there any other stops from where we started
There does
before the
not
lines
seem-
crossed?
No.
Oh,
Okay, then we go north here.
yeah, it could. Yeah.
Harold, you cannot see in color with your vision, but I will say that one of the lines that runs along the tunnels looks a little darker than the one you are currently on.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, then yeah.
Okay, let's head north.
That should bring us out into a grassy area if we were correct.
Right.
You head north for a little while, again slowed down, and you come to another crossroads.
Keep going north.
Yeah, keep going north. You're right.
We just keep going until we hit that exit.
Eventually, you keep going, and you start to see light pouring in from two different directions. As like a waterfall cascading downstairs.
You went through 4 of the skeletal remains of those metallic worms.
These things are so weird.
And
I bet this place was incredible in its time.
I think so too.
you make your way up the platform, up the stairs, past the strange rotating metallic railings, and you see a long glass building with a park that is overgrown behind it. It looks to be like it used to be a field that people could take a picnic at.
That's nice.
Reminds me of a smaller version of the City of the Dead, just far, far, far less kept.
Let's just get this done with. I don't want anything else to happen to V.
Yeah, me too. Go. So we're gonna head out of here. We'll go a little bit south and take a right. And then when we come to the big road, we'll take a left.
What?
If we go just south of here, there's a street that we turn right onto, and we come to a big street and we turn left, and it's a couple doors down on the right.
Gotcha, I see it now. I was imagining just going straight west through that building. And when
I'm not a cartographer, but I really like maps.
Yeah, when you said right, I was like, that's the opposite way. But no, you're right. Right is right.
Right is right.
In most cases.
Right is rarely right.
All right, and in the glow of the morning sun, it's more so, yeah, still morning sun, but you eventually come to a section of the city where you see a massive building, reminiscent of a stadium, like the Field of Triumph in Waterdeep. Not tall, but wide. 3 angular spires reach into the heavens and cut through the low clouds drifting through the sky. Surrounding the building is a sea of rust grass bursting up from the dark gray hardened stone earth. It is not a full, encompassing, you can navigate through it. And you look at your map once more and double check and see that this is where the red marker has led you. Knowing you may not have much time with V.
We push to the building.
Okay.
All right. As you make your way towards it, passing through a patch of tall grass, you see a lone, aimlessly wandering boxer, dressed in leather rags, come into view from around a set of trees. You can visibly see them shaking like they were freezing and walking through an icy tundra of the second story of the Keymaster that you did last time we were in the book. Does not appear to be a yeller.
I'm gonna go check it out.
We may have found someone else who's infected. They may be at another stage. Wait,
It may
maybe he's a
be.
yeller.
He doesn't appear to be a yeller from here.
Right, but I'm saying he may be infected by a yeller. He may be becoming one.
Or he could be another man's that's trapped here.
One way to find out. Let's go. And Sasha will press forward.
I immediately move off to the shadow to the side. The second this thing becomes hostile, I'm going to kill it.
Okay, let's see. Let me make a new thing.
There.
Well, it came at me
Yeah.
with a scream. It came at me with a scream, so
I silenced it.
Yeah?
Okay.
Thank you. That's a good argument.
Who all is approaching?
I am.
Fetch is approaching, but she's gonna be ready to act.
Carol
Approaching.
will approach.
I will.
Approaching from the shadows, blades drawn.
Yeah.
I think all of us are approaching, and Fetch is readying something, and Voss is hiding and readying something.
Yes.
Who all is stealthing?
Who's what?
Stealthing.
Oh, no.
May just be me.
I mean, oh no, I'm not approaching. Sorry.
Also, as soon as they started on their journey, Fetch would have casted Mage Armor on herself.
Absolutely.
Okay, those that are navigating through this area, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
So am I.
Without the ones who aren't stealthing?
Everybody.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we
That's
all
fine.
are doing dexterity saving throws.
Everybody make
Yeah.
dexterity saving throws.
Do we
14.
plus 3?
If you are with Sasha, so everybody but Voss
Yeah.
gets the plus 3.
14.
Okay.
Also a 14.
Okay. Fetch got a 14. V, what'd you get?
17.
17. All right. Harold.
21.
Stacia.
17.
Yay!
Oh,
All
wow.
right. And Vinley.
10
All right.
Okay.
with the plus 3.
Voss, I need you to make a stealth check.
Okay. I did. I think I sent it to you.
Did you? I'm sorry, it didn't pop up.
It's
Apologies.
59.
I see. It's close. 27.
Okay.
All right. So, as you all kind of move, Fetch, Vinley, and Voss.
Fetch doesn't really have anything.
Of what?
Metal.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. No,
Oh.
Vinley doesn't have.
Gosh.
Okay. You feel you feel your foot come down on something, and it clicks as a massive sharp pain in your ankle catches you. You're gonna take 4 points of piercing damage
On me?
on Fetch, Vinley, and Voss
Ow!
as a bear trap
Mm.
She
slams down onto your ankle.
she like starts to go and then like chokes it back because it wasn't that bad. She's definitely felt worse, but it was more the shock of it
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
V,
Uh,
get it off Finley. I'll get it off Fetch.
Hold on,
Okay.
Stacia,
Yes.
V, Harold, you felt your foot about to go into something, but move it back at the last second, and you're going to take 2 points of piercing damage as you pull away. Voss, Fetch, and Vinley, you are grappled.
Yeah.
With this,
So your movement is 0.
and as it slams shut, there's a loud like clang that echoes out through that area.
I wish to take my tiny crowbar and get myself out of this.
Okay. As you're doing that, with the bear trap slamming down, the boxer turns slowly, and you see their ear that half their ear is missing.
Oh,
They start running towards you, screaming, but not entirely like a yeller. Tears streaming down their face. As they get closer, you see multiple bite marks as they wail and beg for your help, but they stop dead in their tracks about 20 feet as you see a taut chain connected to a rusted bear trap sunk into their ankle.
And you, don't attack! I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm not turning. I'm okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? Wait.
Somebody do something about that thing on his leg.
I'll get that. I'll get him. You get Fetch. Venley. V, get Venley. Harold,
Okay.
get Fetch. I'll go get this guy.
Because
Okay.
Finley.
I gotta fetch.
And Seisha's gonna go over to the panicking dog and be like, "Okay, I need you to be quiet. I'm gonna get this off you, okay?"
Pause. Boss, I need you to make a strength check. Athletics.
Okay. Do I have advantage using my tiny crowbar?
You could use a thieves' tools roll instead with using your crowbar.
Okay. That should be good. 19.
19, got it. As you watch Seisha appear or walk towards this creature, you pry the bear trap from your ankle, as it seemed to be a little bit harder to pry open, given that the springs were rusted and did not want to move as well. And Seisha, as you start to make your way towards, after directing everybody with things to do, all of a sudden the boxer's demeanor completely shifts as spittle and foam swell within their toothy maw and begin barking at you wildly.
She draws
And then
her
they
sword.
fall face first into the hard ground, and you watch in confusion as they are quickly dragged by the chain towards the building before a heavily barred gate comes crashing down. Fetch and Vinley.
I need you.
No.
Oops, sorry. You start to hear the sounds of metal scraping against the ground as you look to see the serpent of metal links begin to be pulled towards the building.
What are you guys doing?
The stuff like
The bear
attached
trap
to
is
our
being
feet?
dragged. Yeah.
Yes.
V and Harold, are you guys getting them out?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm getting fetch
Can
out
I-
double time now.
Yeah. I'm
I-
getting Bentley
Yeah,
real
can
quick,
I?
or as fast as I can.
I scamper my way to assist V.
So you won't get there in time because this was while you were getting yours off.
Fair
So
enough.
V, go ahead and make me an athletics check. You have disadvantage because of exhaustion.
But you're
Right.
being
Well, I've been applying the disadvantage.
But I believe you're being helped by Vinley.
Oh yeah.
So you can roll regular. And
Oh,
then
okay.
Harold,
Yeah,
make me an
I
athletics
would-
check.
I would be
So
helping.
that's a 12.
Harold.
Sorry,
Oh.
Bentley.
No, you're good. Vinley is telling you, boss, to help
Yeah.
Harold. Like she's trying to pull it off of her while she's pointing at Fetch, saying, "Get Fetch first. I can handle
Okay.
this."
Assuming I can, I will help whenever I can.
Wait, do I get advantage on my roll because Fetch is helping me?
correct.
Okay, cool. Doing that. Do I need it? Because this is one of the only things I'm not very good at. Six.
Okay. You start just like trying to pull it back, finding anything you can. Even looking at your warlock cane to give a little bit leverage, and one of the springs breaks as it does not seem to give. And V, what did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
Would I be able to use my mage hand to get this off?
That could be how you were helping.
Okay.
You begin to prying and you are almost have it, but at the last second your fingers slip and it slams back closed on Vinley's. You don't take any extra damage or anything. It just
It just hurts.
Hurt.
As she's being dragged, she's like, "Go help Fetch. Go help Fetch. Go help Fetch. Please go help Fetch." As
Say
she's
just
like,
running to the door.
like just sliding across the gravel.
May I act?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Knowing my grappling hook is broken, I still have rope. I throw rope at Fetch, and then am going to throw the other end of it at. Nah, I can't do this with anybody else. I'll just throw the rope at Fetch because I assume she's a distance away from me. Oh, I can at least stop it. But how fast are they being pulled into the building? It's like quick, or is this a slow moving death trap?
It is. It's not super fast, but it's not very slow. It is moving about.
Can I catch up to her then?
It's moving about 20 feet.
Around, so yeah, so you have that extra 10.
Okay,
to
I
up.
catch up to Fetch then, and we'll do the same thing to her trap that I did to mine.
Okay.
Go ahead and make that roll.
That's a natural 1.
Oh no!
With advantage. She's using.
Oh, I don't. I take that back.
Yep.
We will see if I can do better than that. And lo and behold, I can. That is a 17.
Oh, much better.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You run up and you jam your crowbar into it and try and pry it open as it breaks even more, and you fear because your crowbar slips out, but as she's being dragged, it just starts to break apart as you dislodge something with trying to break it open with your crowbar, and she is on the ground prone. Vinley, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Misty Step
Mm-hmm.
and reappear right next to Seisha, or
Okay.
30 feet in that direction.
Yeah, and you watch as the chains, yours with the bear trap still attached, and the chain by itself just get pulled into the building as a little gate slams shut to where it would have been pulled into.
Okay.
What
Well,
was
that's
that?
fucked.
Sisha knocks on the door.
Looking upon the massive building, you instantly see that it's not like the rest around you. It's strange, like a brain, due to the labyrinth short metal walls that have been grafted to the metal structure's exterior. You look closer and notice that it is a hodgepodge of things found throughout the city. Doors, pieces from the carriages, long metal beams, round poles, and more, all welded onto the entirety of the outside of the building. It's obvious that this was not the original design, as areas where windows once were are replaced with riveted sheet metal or tightly spaced iron bars.
Through the chaos of metal, as you look upon near where the door would be, you see 5 grime color covered letters still withstanding the test of time that hang over 100 feet in the air that spell out the word labor. As you come up, you see these 2 heavy metal doors. There's no handles or a keyhole. You bang on it. There's no.
You wait a minute. You wait 5 minutes.
Everybody else is approached at this point if you want.
Yes, I'm looking for alternative entrances into this place. Go around the whole building if I have to.
According to the map, is this the building?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for hidden entrances.
We can see on the inside of it.
There's like up higher where the there's some iron barred, like tightly close iron bars, but they're higher up.
How high?
They're about 50 feet up.
Oh God, can't get that high. Well, I could. I can.
Let's see if we can find an entrance on the ground floor.
Yeah, there has to be another way in.
2 things to consider. I can fly and teleport directly into it if I can see inside.
Okay.
I can just open the door.
Let's stick together.
Okay.
I agree with that.
And I'm gonna look for hidden entrances.
All right. Are you walking around the building?
Yeah.
Are you stealthing around the building?
I'm going to try.
I am. I certainly am.
Need you to make stealth checks because the building itself is about it is right on a block. It is a massive building.
Okay. 20.
Delton.
Natural 20 on my stealth.
Wow.
15.
18.
16.
16. Nice.
I got a 3.
Okay.
We were almost there.
Even if I had advantage, I've been since I've been rolling disadvantage, both dice have been rolling below 10.
Ouch.
Yeah. So wouldn't
Yeah.
matter. It wouldn't matter if I rolled normally.
Yeah.
So as you start navigating through this, you come to another set of doors that looks fairly similar. And again, another set of doors that look fairly similar. You find about 6 that all kind of encircle the outside, but there is no obvious one that has a door handle or a key or anything like that. If you want to roll investigation to look further into these things, you can.
Yep. It's a 15.
That's a 16.
Okay. The doors aren't. There's no apparent traps or anything, but they can be open. you see a series of thick slides that look like bars from the other side.
Yeah, like through the very thin crack, you
Okay.
can see that it is locked from the other side.
Could you use Mage Hand since we can see the slats?
It is not something that Mage Hand would be able to open.
What
It is
about
something
three
that thieves'
mage
tools could-
hands?
Yeah. Like if you were a certain class and had Mage Hand, you could use it to open it. But
Aha.
Oh, it seems like a lock, not like something
it
barring.
seems like a lock, yes. It is a locking mechanism.
Boss, could you get it?
I'll look at it. Do I recognize the mechanisms of a lock here?
And you can see what looks like something you could fiddle with. You don't know exactly how to mess with it because you're not visually looking at it. You're looking through a very tiny crack.
I will attempt. I'll make a fiddle check.
Okay.
Make a fiddle check.
It'll check.
Performance.
Do I have disadvantage on the fiddle check?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Can I give him advantage by offering an extra hand, literally?
Can I give him advantage with a light?
I'm gonna say no at this point because there's really no. Normally you would need to be able to help pick the lock in order to give advantage. We've been fairly lenient, but in this instance, in this situation, in this scenario, I'm gonna say no.
It's like adding, I'm not sure if anybody knows the card trick for slide locks, but okay, I'll have to show somebody that. But if you know that trick, you can't add light to.
Okay, got it. Oh, you're talking like using like a credit card?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I know how to do that.
Okay.
I mean, I've heard that can be done.
But what'd you roll in your thieves' tools?
24.
So
I just missed it.
Hell of a lot, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
You take your thieves' tools and you go through your lock picks and realize that that's not going to work. You know that the crowbar isn't going to work. It's not going to be able to pull the door open, but you pull out shims that are typically used for pressure plate traps, and you're able to slide it in, and very slowly you are able to create a lever and pull it up, and as it rotates off the out of the way in 3 different locations.
Slowly do all that, and I will slowly press or pull the door open, kind of like snout first, kind of
As you
coming in.
slowly begin to peer in. Fetch, I need you to roll me a d100.
Oh.
Yay.
You're gonna make me
Awesome.
just fly into the atmosphere this time.
Roll something.
59.
Wait, I had the thing pulled up. You got it.
I had the thing.
I had the thing. It's right there.
The thing with the things.
And the
All
stuff.
right. Okay. You that first level spell slot that you spent, it comes back.
Hey.
Hey! Nice.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah,
You
nothing
just-
happens or anything. And as you peer in, boss, you can see a dark, low-lit room with hard, polished granite floors. The walls and interiors mimic the exterior as a chaos of metal leads into countless different directions.
I usher the group inside, and we'll shut the door behind us as we enter.
Okay. And as you look back, you see 3 rotating latch locks at the top, the middle, and the bottom of the door.
Well,
Are there any signs or anything around us?
mm-hmm.
There is not.
I go towards the nearest door that is there.
There's no door. There is tons of what looks like mini hallways that lead
In various
in
directions.
various directions.
Hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
this says come see the laboratories leading the world in lasting something. So just be careful.
What do you mean? They're leading the world in lasting.
Physical sciences, not musical sciences.
Oh, thank God.
On
Yeah.
on the pamphlet here.
They're probably lasting like lifetimes?
Do I hear anything or smell or sense anything that would indicate life in the area or something of interest nearby?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Certainly.
Can I also do a perception check, but also like more for danger? Like if
Sure.
like do I hear any whirring, that kind of thing?
21.
20.
Voss, you try and listen for anything that could be alive, and it's very faint. It's not sure if it's from outside or inside, but you can hear the barks of yellers.
Can't tell if it's inside or outside.
Laboratories.
Interesting. I will. Do I know which hallway it seems to be going down?
That's the reason, like, in the area that you are, it's easy to tell that this is not how it was originally designed. It definitely looks like these hallways were made, very makeshift, like the outside has been welded together. And the sounds and everything, the whatever mechanical whirring or things that Vinley is listening for as well, all seems to be kind of either muffled, distorted, or amplified through this entire building.
Very well. I will go down a hallway to the right then, checking for traps as I do, knowing that there was a hell of a field
All right.
outside there.
All right. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
And is it everybody going, or is it just Voss?
I'm following him. I'm not letting him walk away.
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay.
Just straight intelligence, 10 plus 2.
Yep, straight intelligence. All right. All right. You travel on for many minutes, and you get to several other intersections.
Choosing a different path each
Yep.
way until you eventually come back into the same main hallway with many entrances into the labyrinth.
Interesting.
I've seen this before.
Yeah.
Read a
Boss.
story about this.
Wait, Fetch.
Yeah.
You're really good at searching by scent, right?
Yeah.
Do you smell like other dogs around here? Can you maybe track? If we get to that front door, could you track them there?
Well, technically, if you want me to track something, I have to already have the scent for it.
I'm just saying any other dog.
Like dogs like us.
Like
yellers, perhaps. The
Yeah.
thing that we can hear through the hallways, perhaps. We're trying to.
Oh, okay, you should just ask if I could smell some yellers.
Can you track down the yellers by scent?
Yeah, I've been around enough of them. I know what they smell like. Gross.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
For
Tracking.
For tracking.
Mm-hmm.
So one of my features is where is it? I have perception. I have advantage on perception based on smell.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Then you can roll perception then.
Okay.
Tracking's typically survival.
It is.
15.
It's hard because they're in this city, in this area, it smells like yellers constantly. It is so hard to get a sense. The only thing that you're really smelling in this area is the like metallic ping of metal, as there just is so much overpowering your senses being in this room and hallway filled with just cobbled together structures.
I will say there is at least a scent here that you know that there would be yellers inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Gart, let's try to find that front door.
Yeah, it's really hard to pick out because this whole city just smells like yellers, but I'm pretty sure there's some yellers inside. We should just always assume that.
And you're in a room similar to the one you entered, but not the one you entered, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
There is no door behind you.
Got it.
Okay. So Is there anything of note in this particular room then?
Nope.
Nope.
Just hallways.
Okay.
Let's.
Uh,
Should we just shout?
I would prefer not.
No.
Whoever this is, considering they were laying traps and attempting to drag us into the building, did not know that we're coming.
I think they were catching yellers. I think they're experimenting on yellers here. Laboratories. Dr.
Unless, of course, the laboratories are where the yellers were made, in which case they're
Right.
grabbing more people to make more yellers.
In which case we would be victims.
Right.
Let's try to keep subtle then.
Yeah, no flying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boss.
keep your paws on the
Bill.
ground.
Sure, I'll try not to fly.
And if somebody else wants to make an intelligence check to try and navigate these halls,
Sure, I made it the first time.
I will. That's a natural 20, so a 23.
That's
Okay.
nice.
That'll do.
Right.
you start to travel down a short, winding hallway that turns sharply in multiple directions, deeper into the building before coming to a room roughly 30 by 20 feet. You feel the unnerving feeling of having hundreds of eyes fall upon you as if you're being watched. At the end is a door with 4 symbols. 2 symbols columned on either side of the door, each with a thin, wide key slot above and beneath both. The symbols are 4 triangles, 2 of which have lines cutting through them, arranged in a way to look like 2 hourglasses on both sides of the door. One that is counting down, and one that has run out of time.
4 colored metal odd-shaped cards, red, blue, green, and white, hang tied to metal twine from the ceiling around head height for most of you. What do y'all do?
Okay.
Twine?
And here,
What did you say was hanging from metal twine?
They're like colored cards that are oddly shaped.
Do any of them look like hourglasses?
They do not. There's a
Just
red card, a
cards?
blue card, a green card, and a white card.
Do you think we're supposed to pull it?
And then there was an hourglass that looked like it was counting down and one that was out.
And we just sent you a picture in the Zoom chat.
Ah, thank you.
So,
Oh,
That makes it so much easier.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, there's a red mark on the door. Maybe it's the red one.
There's also blue lights and white corridors.
You guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very good at puzzles.
Wait, you guys. The triangles.
Yeah.
They represent the elements.
Do they?
What?
Yeah, the upside down triangle with a line through it is Earth. I know that. I only know the symbol for Earth. Unfortunately, it's just something I
Well, the
learned
opposite would be water, wouldn't? Oh, no, water's fire. Air would be air.
Yeah.
what color are all the cards?
Hi.
Red, blue, green, and white.
Oh,
So green and white would be earth and air.
yeah.
Right.
I only know the
Maybe.
Earth thing because my my family.
Yeah.
So green and white makes sense to me.
Sure. Is there so there was a slot by that one?
There
with
is.
The upside down, or the triangle.
Yeah. Above and below each of the hourglasses, there is a very thin slot.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Also looking in the room, to the left are 4 heavily barred metal doors with no indication on how to open them. However, you're not sure if you even want to, as you hear the growling and barking of yellers deep from behind, struggling against the door from the other side.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds like
You
if
should-
we mess up, we
Don't
might
open that door.
Seisha and Vinland, something catches your eye on the right wall as you see a small inset square.
You see that?
Uh-huh.
What?
it just looks like a square that's been like pressed in.
Yes.
Let's
Where?
leave that alone.
Yeah. Someone
Well,
stand by that and be ready to push it if the door's open. Not this one, but the other doors.
It's inset. Like you see a square,
Yeah.
like a cubby hole.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is there anything in it?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
my best guess for the elemental symbol.
Natty 20.
Oh
That's a
my
21.
god.
All right. So as you look into it, you look in it and you see that it has a glass door that opens towards you. And you see a few small words etched into the back panel behind it that reads 4 lines. And I will send those to you now so that you can read them.
Water feeds the ground. The trees provide the air. The wind fuels the flames. Fires are snuffed in the sea. Water feeds the ground. So that's water underneath earth.
Are we sure?
Yes. Water feeds the ground. So it would be water under earth.
V, if you want to make a
Fire over air.
History check.
Yeah.
A history
you.
check?
Wait,
For you, it
fire
would be
snuffed in
history,
the
yep.
sea.
Okay. Let's see how well I do. My brain's all fuzzy. At least I get a +3 to history. A 9.
It's you recognize them as definitely what they are. You definitely recognize what Earth is.
Yeah.
But you're still unclear on what the others are.
I think it's earth over water, fire over air.
Okay.
If
My
water-
guess would be to switch just based off memory, my guess would be to switch fire and water, but you might be right based off of that.
If
Earth
water
over water,
feeds,
fire over air.
if water feeds Earth, wouldn't water be on top?
No, because the earth is pulling.
Earth
The
always
earth
sits on
pulls
top of
up.
water.
Water falls.
But we know that one's earth.
Yeah, and it's on the bottom.
No, Earth is on the
that's air.
top.
Earth is on the top?
Earth
Yeah,
is
it's the
top.
upside down triangle with a line through it is Earth. That's the only one I definitely know.
Okay.
And water under it, and air underneath fire.
All right,
Okay,
try
that
it.
makes sense.
All right.
I think.
Did you guys catch what I'm putting down?
Okay, so which cards are you putting in Earth?
Green for earth,
Okay.
and then underneath it, blue for water.
Okay.
On the other side, the top is going to be red for fire and white for air.
Okay. As you put all of these into location. You hear the bars from the left or right. You hear the bars from the doors that are protecting the yellers. One of them slides up as the doors open and a yeller comes running out towards you.
And that's
Okay.
where we're going to take a break.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
We will be back in about 15-20 minutes. If you have not done so already, we have 3 giveaways tonight. We have an Eldritch Foundry miniature. We have a player's bundle from D&D Beyond, and we have the Animal Adventures RPG starter set
With really cute minis.
with really adorable minis from SFG, Steamforge Games, designed by Russ Charles. They are incredible. So, but if you check the Twitch chat for prompts on that and get that to enter, we will be drawing the winner at the end of the episode.
Please make sure to enter only once so you're not disqualified, and we'll see you in a couple.
And we're back.
The BFGs have navigated their way through the city to find the marker on the map that led them to a strange building covered in a bunch of welded metals that look like a brain or a labyrinth on the outside. After navigating their way out of being nearly trapped by a couple of bear traps that dragged one of the yellers from outside into it. Once they entered They found themselves amongst a labyrinth and have found themselves in a room where a door is locked behind a puzzle that challenges their mind, where V has recognized the symbols, the old alchemist symbols, one of Earth. And they have 4 key cards. What are you guys doing?
The door had opened and the yeller began
Yes.
to move out and rush towards you. We're not going to worry about initiative as it is 6-on-1. For everybody else, sorry, as we come back, we are down Araya. She wasn't feeling very well, but we're going to wish her the best and we will continue moving forward. Devin and I will be Jaegering Vinley for the evening. Just wanted to make that statement before we move forward. All right, it comes moving forward, moving rapidly towards you. What do you do?
Draw blade.
Okay. All right.
Actually, while they handle that, I'm going to pull the 2 key cards for what was water and fire out.
Hold
See if that
action.
door closes.
Hold action on attack. Let those who have ranged abilities see if they can take it down before it reaches us. That sort of thing.
Okay.
I'm hoping the door closes.
It does not close.
Okay, damn.
All right.
But there seemed to be only one behind that door.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And it's a small room, and it's only that one in that room.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, are we
there
about
is
to-
still the second caged room, barred room on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
And then the 2 behind you on that end.
Okay.
So there are 4 total.
Got
All right. It rushes forward. Vinley will let loose with a chill touch. That as it.
It's an 18 on the die, so 24.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
10 points of damage.
Got it. And it is going to lunge after you, Fetch.
Okay. At some point, she's gonna cast magic missile.
To cast it, do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit you?
Let's see. She casted mage armor, which gives me how much to my?
It should already be calculated. In
Okay.
Yeah, your AC.
And then if I cast shield, that adds another 5,
Correct.
which makes it a 21. So it still meets it.
It
So
was still- yeah,
I'm gonna save the shield.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it bites down, doing 7 points of damage.
If
Rude.
it's at us. If it's at us, I'll go ahead and attack it.
Yep, go ahead.
17.
17 on the con save? Yeah, you're green. Okay. I will let
Is
you
it
know later.
3 or 4 magic missiles?
3 if you're doing just first level.
Okay.
3 to 4 plus 3.
Okay. 4, 8, 9.
If you're attacking, just go ahead and roll and tell me what your to hit is.
21 to hit and 19
Yep.
points of damage.
Thank you.
12 points of damage from my magic missile.
Roll it. Yeah, and with that, Voss comes in quickly, stabbing into it as Fetch's magical squeaky balls slam into it as it crumples and falls to the ground. And once
Okay.
again, all is silent.
I think we need to switch these 2. Any objections?
No.
I'm going to switch them.
I'm confused. If the door's already open,
That's
why
not
are
the
we
door we
switching
need.
cards?
We need this door to open.
Different door. Different door opened.
So it'll be earth, fire, water, air.
Mm-hmm.
So green, red, blue, white.
All right, another door opens and another yeller comes running out.
What?
Dang it!
Same thing I did last time.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.
Actually, yeah, okay. Could I?
Harold.
Oh, never mind. No way I can get to it in time.
Harold, it immediately just takes off charging right towards you.
Okay.
As you're the closest to this one. It is going to be a 21 to hit your armor class.
Let me see.
Shield that. Cutting words, maybe.
Yeah, so my thought process.
I'll have at
Yeah,
it again.
yeah. I'll use cutting words to panically scream, "No, not me, not me!" And that will.
Back, sorry.
What did it roll?
A 21.
21.
A 21. It's still gonna catch me because it's gonna hit an 18. Yep, I can't cast shield and that.
You're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage. I need a con save.
Roll high, roll well. Inspire yourself.
Not good. 9.
Damn.
Add 3 to it.
That's with the 3.
Oh.
Damn.
All right, noted.
Seisha will attack.
23 to hit, 22 points of damage.
23 hits, 22 points. Got it. Seisha, go ahead and do your damage or do your to hit.
23 to hit.
Yep.
And 9 on the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit is going to be 21.
21 hits.
And an additional 10 points of damage.
All right, you slam 2 strikes into it. It goes down on one knee. You feel like it should have gone down, but it staggers back to its feet. Is anybody else attacking?
Oh, I hate when they do that.
I can run up and attack.
Okay. Go ahead and
please.
That.
Especially a low yield. All right, that's gonna be what the hell? A 14.
14 still hits.
Oh, thank God. All right, and that's gonna be 14 points of damage. 14.
Okay.
All right.
Is it still up?
It is. Hold on.
Oh my God.
It is still up.
Okay. Fetch is casting Chaos Bolt with a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay. And that hits. Roll
And-
damage.
Cool. 14 points of fire damage.
With that one, it slams into it as just these blows are cutting into it, limbs almost coming off. It's barely hanging on, but still standing, coming after you, Harold, as it lunges. Its mouth opens up and growls as this bolt of fire slams through it as this multicolor ring. As it does, you watch as the head dissolves and it collapses to the floor before it gets to you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Let's be absolutely sure we're right this time.
I
I'll
don't
try
know
it.
what it is if it's not that.
That
If
was
it's
my
not-
best guess too.
It's not earth, fire, water, air. I don't know what it is.
Well, maybe we
I'll make an
should
intelligence-
ignore our previous knowledge of what those symbols mean and just go off of the clue.
Can you you had said that if we wanted to, we could make a roll to see.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll make an intelligence check to see if I
That's
recognize
what the boss
any of
was
this.
just about to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do it as well?
Sure.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana or Medicine.
6. I don't know.
Natty 20, 24 on Arcana.
Thank
Okay. So the symbols, you are correct about Earth. It's the inverted line. Water is the upside down triangle. Fire is the right side up triangle.
Right.
Air is the right side up triangle with air. However,
with the line through it.
Yeah, with a line through it. However, what you are forgetting about is the clue you found etched into the back of the cubbyhole.
Wait, maybe it's the order in which we place the things instead of where we place them?
That could be it.
Like water, then earth, then yeah. Water, earth, air, then fire.
Alright.
Because water feeds ground, trees provide air.
So it's
wind
water,
feeds
earth,
flames.
air, fire.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll try that combination in that order.
What color card are you putting into Earth?
Green.
You're putting green into Earth.
Everybody agree? Green?
Well,
Earth?
it's not about the colors, it's about the order, right?
No, I think the color is the color for the element. Green for earth.
So we're ignoring the symbols and what they mean?
No. The symbols on the wall.
Yeah.
There's a slot above them to put the key card in.
Yes.
The key cards are 4 different colors.
Yes.
The color of the key card corresponds to the symbol of the element.
Yes.
So green would be earth.
Right.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, though,
With your logic, what she is saying is that due to the clue that you have, she's deducing
Right.
that you put it
We
in
put
the
the
order.
water in first.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
Okay.
So we go water.
Yeah. So
so keep the colors with the appropriate
Right.
element.
Right. So we go water in first. So that's blue.
Okay.
Then we go earth.
Green.
Right. Then white for air.
Mm-hmm.
Then red for flames.
With that, another door opens, revealing another yeller. as
What
it
the
comes
hell?
Wait.
Seisha's going to run forward to it this time.
across. Okay.
Yeah,
And
they'll
then it'll go after you.
Okay. I will come in afterwards to attack.
18 to hit will not hit.
Nope.
And,
I feel like I should be in front of everyone because I'm already sick.
I'm not going to get sick.
Okay.
We hope.
21 and a 17 to hit.
Both hit.
17 hit.
17
Hits.
hits.
It's a 9 and a 6. So 17 points or 15 points of damage.
Got it.
27 points of damage.
Okay.
If it still needs beaten, then I'll beat it after that.
Yeah. Oh, and
They always need beaten.
2 quick strikes from Seisha and a single blow from the rapier straight into the eye socket of this yeller. It goes down in a crumple.
Wait,
Okay.
I have an. I'm not good at puzzles, but
Mhm.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
So
I
I'm
also have an
gonna-
idea before we move forward with this. It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with the puzzle. Harold, V,
What's this thing to
myself.
fetch?
Hmm?
What's this thing to fetch?
Yeah, can Fetch finish first?
This has nothing to do with the puzzle. This is to do with something else. Fetch will finish because I have no idea where this is going. But I want us to line the sides of the door and Harold to ready a spell for when that thing shoots out. That way we get it before it gets anyone else.
Okay.
That's
me
the
stand
rest
in
of it
front-
is up to you. And I did not mean to interrupt Fetch. I just wanted to get that out before we moved any farther forward.
No, it's okay. I gave him more time to think. So the riddle is really confused me, but I think what if because there's 2 elements per line of the riddle, and all of the middle words in the riddle say that it
Oh, water.
Oh, you're saying
Air,
ground, air,
fire.
ground.
fire,
So
water?
yeah,
Wait,
so
no.
what if the colors don't actually go in their proper color slot? They
That's
what I was.
yes.
Wait, that's.
No, I get what you're saying. Instead of
so
putting
like the
green
blue
into
one-
earth, we
Right.
put
so you put the
Water
blue one
into
into
That's
green.
why I asked
Yeah.
if we were disregarding the color matching the symbol.
Oh, I misunderstood what you were getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, are we
There's
disregarding
a lot
it or are
going
we
on with
doing
this
it?
puzzle. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie.
So here we go. I'm gonna put the blue card.
Holding action for when that thing pops out if it does.
Yeah, holding
so
action for
blue-
Eldritch Blast.
Blue card goes into earth.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll go
Earth card goes into
Green
air.
card goes into air.
Okay.
White card goes into red.
fire.
Or I'm sorry, to fire.
Fire.
And red
Red
card goes into
into
water.
I'm also gonna hide.
This makes sense.
Alright.
That makes sense.
You're genius, Fetch.
Thanks.
28.
I don't get that very often.
28 stealth.
Okay. As you insert all of these, there's a moment, nothing happens. And then the
One
key
back door's
cards.
been open.
The key cards fly out of the sockets.
I
and
mean, this
retract.
tracks.
And they retract back in the center as whenever you pulled, the cords that were attached to them never unclipped. And so you
Right.
pulled and it just zips back up and they dangle once again.
As you wait, still seems like nothing happens. And then there's a noise to the right that catches your attention. You see 6 small rations fall into the small glass-covered cubby.
We got it right so we get snacks.
Snacks. This is a test room.
I hate this place.
Where are the test subjects?
Fetch goes and gets her cookie for doing the thing.
Do you just get it or do you eat it?
She'll grab all of the rations and she'll go to give one to everybody.
I do not take mine as I find it demeaning.
Okay.
Does anybody want a cookie?
Daisha takes hers and sticks it in her pouch.
V wants a cookie. She's gonna eat it.
You eat it? All right. Roll a d4.
Excellent.
Sorry, roll 2d4.
2d4. Excellent.
Fetch will also
Absolutely.
eat. Fetch
Yeah.
will also eat her cookie.
I'm eating this cookie. All right. 5.
All right, add 2 to that. So 7.
7.
Heal 7 hit points.
Woo! Hey, I feel a little better, except that I only really needed to heal
2.
So,
Well, you heal those 2.
Heal those 2.
And
Does Fetch? Oh, okay. It's 2d4, which
Plus
is 5 points, plus
7
2
also.
is 7.
Yep, so heal 7.
Okay.
Wow! Wowee!
Immediately after, a large metal door slides open, dividing itself into a metal wall, revealing another long hallway that splits off into multiple directions.
Man, I'm gonna start doing puzzles more often if it means I get cookies.
Head down the hall.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I need an intelligence check from anybody who's doing it. I can roll Vinley if you would prefer Vinley to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Here, I'll just...
Wasn't that cookie really good?
So good.
So
that
good.
cookie looked very fortifying.
It was. I feel so awesome right now.
So
Okay,
much better.
if I go down and you need to get me back up, give me the cookie. It's in this pouch right here.
Okay,
Okay.
I promised not to steal it off of you and eat it.
Thank you. When we finish, if I still have it, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
You traverse through a series of more harsh, winding hallways. You find a few stairs that leads to a catwalk that overlooks multiple iron-barred glass cubicle cages, housing all types of infected. Through the smeared glass covered in blood and bile, you hear the cacophonous noises of yellers, yakkers, feel the vibrations of prowlers, and even see what looks to be one Cujo. A massive canine, nearly the size of the creature Voss felled at the church, turns and looks up at you, its face completely peeled away down to the bone.
You can't shake the feeling of something watching you as you continue forth down back into the labyrinth of forking paths before you are greeted by an large L-shaped room sectioned off into 3 distinct separate areas. Closest to you, on the left, there are empty vials with tubing strewn between them. On the right are a series of wooden cabinets. Further back on the right are rows of empty bookshelves. There appears to be a door of some sort with a viewing slot on the back left. Through the view slide of the handless door, you see a room cordoned off from the rest of the area. You see a clean room with a large, cracked bowl sitting atop a pedestal.
Okay. One more time. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you're in an L-shaped room,
Right.
right? So there's empty cabinets and bookshelves and stuff like that. And so far what you found in this room is nothing except for another door that has a slide latch. You look through the slide latch, you see a clean room that has a pedestal and a basically a bowl that
Okay.
the pedestal is holding.
Okay.
The door that you're looking at has no handle, it has no way to unlock it, or anything like that.
Boss, can you do this one like you did the other one?
Inspect it. I don't believe I can, correct?
Make an investigation check.
Sure. 7.
On this door, you can't seem to find anything. If anybody wants to look around the room, you can.
Yeah.
I'll look around the room.
Mhm.
And an investigation check if you were looking around the room.
Sure.
13.
Yeah, 7.
8.
Seisha, would you get 13?
13.
You find a singular 5-inch metal tube hole that can be seen somewhere on each of the 6 walls, all of which are spaced so no one person can reach more than one at a time. As you look in the tube, you see a dim light about 6 inches coming from a square butt.
It's like a 6-inch deep hole.
Right. I think if
And you found 6 of them.
there's one for each of us.
Well, that bodes well.
I really don't want to stick my paw in there.
I'm with Fetch on this one. I don't want to stick my paw in
Wait,
there.
what are you guys looking at?
I don't think there's cookies at the end of those tubes.
There's cookies at the end of those tubes?
No, I don't think there is.
What was at the top of the? If I look in, what do I see?
Pedestal and a bowl.
No, in the tube.
In the tube, there's a button at the end.
Guys, I think each of us has to push the button at the same time.
All right.
But something's gonna get my paw. I don't like
Well,
it.
it's that or something gets us.
Well,
I slide my
guess-
rapier on that.
You slide your rapier in, and
Don't push the button. Don't push the button.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm seeing if it works.
nothing seems to trigger you breaking the threshold of the hole.
Yeah, but the button is on the top, so you can't angle your rapier to push a button.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to put your hand in and then press the top.
Okay.
Everybody get to a hole.
Oh, great.
Finley's.
We better all get cookies after this.
Do I have bedding?
Keep my hand in.
All right.
Do I have any kind of bedding or thick cloth?
I mean, yeah, you have whatever is on you. So if you have,
I wrap my arm around that as much as thick as I can so that it barely fits. So that way, if something clamps down, I'll still be able to pull it out.
Okay.
Alright.
What's
On 3,
everybody doing?
we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, beat, push. Okay.
Oh, no. You never do 3, then go. You do 1, 2, on 3.
No.
It's a waste of time to go 3 and then go.
And
On 3. 1, 2, 3. It's simple. You'd have to be like a psychotic to think not to do that.
I've always
did
counted
you just
in
call
and
me
pushed.
psychotic, Harold?
On
Well,
3, everyone. 1,
1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
Push on 3.
And as you stick your hand into the metal tube built into the wall and press the button on the top, you hear a latch unlock from the door, separating you from the other room as a spiraling iris locks down and tightly around your forearm.
No!
Suddenly, everyone besides Voss feels a sharp pinprick that radiates from your hand, dealing 4
hate
points of piercing damage.
I hate this place so much.
This is the worst.
Did that on
And
purpose.
as everyone presses the buttons together, another latch can be heard releasing from within the door in the other room. And as that happens, after all 6 have been released, the iris opens along with a doorway that releases you from the wall. As you enter, or the door opens to the clean room. What do you guys do?
Who taught you 3 and then go?
Everyone I ever knew?
My trainer, the paladin who trained me.
Oh, well, I guess then it's okay.
It was a little screwy. But
He was a very grumpy man.
Well, I'll tell you why he's grumpy is because he's wasting all that time going like 1, 2, 3, and then doing something
It's-
like a full second later.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Let's
Not
go.
1, 2,
I go into the
3,
room.
4.
Can we talk about the fact that we
Oh.
just got poked with something and
Actually,
I don't
I-
like it?
that the slot room, the clean room door is open.
Yes.
It is.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm addressing the bigger issue.
I understand.
Are we bleeding? From
Little bit.
the needle
A
poke.
little bit. I got a poke.
As you look at it, there is a small drop of blood from what looks to be like a needle poke.
Does
like
there
it.
look like there's any residue from a poison or anything?
Make a medicine check.
Julian, I licked it.
14.
Doesn't appear to be. Just
Okay.
blood. Little trickle of blood.
Maybe they took a blood test to make sure we're not Yelpers. I'm sure they didn't
Maybe-
inject us with anything.
That's honestly a
Better
good
not
point.
have.
I mean, it makes as much sense to me as anything else.
I have things to fetch.
All right,
We'll
is everybody
continue.
go into the next room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you enter the clean room, you see a metal pedestal holding a cracked bowl aloft in the center of the room. Upon inspection, you see in the bottom of the bowl a circular symbol with a line drawn through the center. The door behind you then slams shut, locking you off from the other room as this room begins to fill with gas. An ominous and distorted voice echoes down the hall.
You have done well in the maze, but now it is time for the other tests. I would not resist. It is futile. All hail the theory.
And I need everybody to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
I hate this place.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the +3, it's a 19.
Dirty 20.
16.
Okay. V,
22.
Boss.
Natural 1.
All right. And with that, you all find yourselves slowly, being able to barely maintain consciousness as the gas fills. You take deep breaths that kind of trying to hold your breath. And last second, you can't hold it. You take a deep breath and you all fall unconscious.
Even with the
One by
22?
one. Yes.
Another 22.
One by one, you are able to last the longest before you finally.
My lungs are the smallest. It would make sense.
Yeah.
He has wee lungs.
Hmm.
Wee baby lungs.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is fine.
All right.
Everyone that has ever been bitten or exposed to the infection, please make a con save now.
Including me?
Not you.
We've all been
I'm
exposed.
exposing. I mean,
Exposed
including
as
me?
Have you been puked on or bitten?
Yeah.
V, you have advantage from Seisha's use of lesser restoration.
Oh, do I now? Do I get a +3?
You would still get the +3, yeah.
And advantage.
No.
Does that only
Okay.
happen? I think that's only when
Only when you're conscious, right? You're unconscious, so you.
Oh, well, then it's
+3
just a
doesn't-
7. It's just a 17.
Okay.
Still good.
18.
Who said 18?
Yeah, I have to be conscious.
Okay, fetch.
Oh,
19.
wait. I'm sorry. She has to be conscious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it's a 14. Sorry.
Harold.
19.
Bentley has never been.
Voss.
Yeah, I've been attacked. Hold up. Ah. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Nice.
Thanks. Make up for my wee lungs.
Wee baby lungs.
The pupper lungs.
Wee baby.
Okay, and that one. You all awaken on the cold metal floor in what looks to be a jail cell, completely stripped of everything. Everyone is in the same area besides Vinley. And you see Vinley is locked into a small metal cage with a few bored out holes and an iron barred door where she is barely able to move. You all panic in feeling naked and realize that you all just look like regular animals now. Fetch, for you, this is being naked. And
This
from the
is so
shadow,
weird.
and from the shadows outside the cage, you see what you at first think is a ghost, as a rat in a coat similar to Salazar's comes from the shadows. His head is large and looming as he looks at you with bright red reflective lensed glasses. Good, you are awake. Fret not. Your items and articles have been sequestered safely away. we feel it is best to remove any and all complications before testing.
But I'm
Hello.
naked.
Yes, clothes tend to get in the way, and weapons, well, they can be problematic.
But I don't have weapons.
Sure you didn't, Caster. I am sure you have many questions, as that is the purpose of all life, to appease the theory. And you hear from around you all of these other voices all say, hail, hail the theory. We would like to let you continue. We would have liked to let you continue in the mental aptitude test. However, according to the samples we just took from your blood, 2 of you have been infected by the virus, and a few others seem to at once had foreign fungal bodies, degrading your nervous system. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. 8RA1. Dr. 8RA1N. We who serve the theory, as you hear them all here again, hail the theory, are the rats of Labor. And unless you are sure you are the one that is infected, shall we begin?
I just have one question. I really need my ball. I'm very anxious right now. I really need my ball.
I'm sure you do. So, first, we must confirm which of you is positive with the Lysa virus. Have any of you experienced the first signs of infection? Heavy panting, feeling of weakness or fatigue accompanied by the shakes?
Yeah.
Is there? Describe my cell to me again, please.
It's a large cage.
Okay.
White metal bars, like
Okay.
very small bars though.
Any visible
Squared off.
locks? Any visible locks that I can see?
On the outside there would be one, yes, but you have nothing on you. You are literally, every single one of you is literally stripped naked.
I got you.
I forgot to mention it, but V has been occasionally shaking that you guys would have noticed.
Yeah, you shook on my shoulder.
Mhm.
And Voss, you are a heavily burned, scarred Chihuahua.
Oh well, I'm glad they're so consistent.
How much
But
room
you
do we
do.
have?
But you don't have. There's no marking on your finger.
How could I? That would take up my entire hand.
How much room do we have to move around?
Not a whole lot.
Can I do panic circles?
You can, yeah, sure, you can do a small panic circle.
And we're each in an individual cage?
No, you all are all in one.
Okay.
Bentley
Oh.
is in another cage.
Got it. Okay.
And she
Oh.
is in one that is
Is barely big enough to contain.
Oh, because she's a cat.
maybe.
Separated the. Wait, who else is infected besides me?
Don't know.
I don't know, but
We'll have
Do-
to conduct
guys-
further tests.
guys, don't look at me, and I won't look at you.
What's wrong?
We're all naked.
Oh!
There's-
Oh, I didn't think about it that way.
Seisha like covers where her humanoid
But
naughties
it's-
would be.
yeah, but it's
Her
all
boobs would
dog.
be-
It's all,
It's all fur.
It's all dog fur, so
It's all
like,
dog fur.
completely no point.
yeah. And the 8RA1N continues and goes, "Do not feel shame. There is no shame in science. So, have you experienced any stage 2 signs? Slight aggressions, hallucinations, extreme sensitivity to light or sound?
Oh no. No.
Then there might be some hope yet. Because if you were to reach stage 3, it is too late, with foaming at the mouth, being filled with rage, accompanied by a nightmarish bark. By that point, the body will configure to the specific strain of infection. We have seen test results show that if the wound is treated within a singular minute, it has a high chance of purging the virus from the body. But after that minute, it has a very low chance. We think we are close to solving that dilemma with a cure theory. All hail the theory.
Okay, so
Wow.
Hail theory.
That's wonderful.
Why are we in a cage?
You are test subjects.
When you say test subject, what kind of tests are you planning to run?
If you are willing to test, then we are sure we have come close to solving the cure theory with the neurological antibody for rabies formula, or NARF for short.
I can't. I hate
No!
y'all so much.
I can't with you guys.
God damn it.
what
you
kind of test
guys.
does this involve?
Oh my god. I need just a second.
Oh my god.
Did you just get it? Did you
Brain.
just?
Brain. No. I got that, the Knopf reference, but the brain one.
Yeah, no, it's he's brain.
8RA1N.
He's going to use this for
brain.
world domination.
Okay,
Oh, you're going to
What,
rule
what
the
kind?
world.
What kind of testing does this involve?
I will need to do more tests with your blood, but past experiments have failed. We first tested our greatest enemies by splicing their DNA with cephalopods. Unfortunately, it seems to have suppressed the lyssavirus in favor of a new created mutation that can be blended with its surroundings. Before I go any further, who is testing? Who is willing to be experimented on for the theory?
Can I make an insight
Oh,
check to
hell.
get
I'm
an
sorry,
idea?
remind me this
Oh.
theory?
Yeah, I'll assist you with this. Go ahead and.
I want to make an insight check to see if this dude's on the level or if he's just really like a.
Actually, let me make the insight check because I have advantage.
If you want.
Or I'll make one too. We'll both make one.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yep.
2 rolls at advantage.
23.
24.
Nice. By one. Boys, by one.
So he is very straightforward, cold, just complete sociopathic tendencies in his speech pattern, as everything is science. Like there is nothing that is not scientific in
But
nature.
I get the feeling he's going to seriously hurt us in order to test.
There's no ill intention.
But you also, it's hard
But
to
there's
tell
no
if-
compassion
There's
either.
no morality
Exactly.
there.
There's no, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna start staging my survival pattern here. I'm going to look at him and be like, "Oh, how long have you been in here in Labor?" Because I guess then nobody ever really told you what. It's not important.
Our kind have been here for centuries.
Centuries. So you haven't really left much.
We know what's going on outside the world.
How far?
The
Because we
city-
came a pretty long way, all the way from Dogtroit to here, and I'm not going to bore you with the details. You're a scientist. I'm sure you
Ah,
know.
you canines humor me with your words of mixing your species with what once was.
I have a question.
All hail the theory.
Okay. Do you know Dr. Mans?
You're looking for one of the great theorists.
Yeah. All hail
We
the
too are
theory.
also looking for the great theorist.
Dr. Mans.
That's what my quest is I'm looking for the great theorists. All hail the theory.
All hail the theory. All hail the theory.
You hear a bunch of others around it. All hail the theory. There is a section of this building that we do not go. It is the yellow room.
Why is it yellow?
That's just what the room door was painted.
Is it because
Oh.
it's like sickly? Because yellow is like gross and a sickly color.
Why don't you go there?
There's something dark and dangerous there.
Illness?
Although we have heard the voices of the theorist from times when we use the putt-putt.
What's a
But-
putt-putt?
It is what gives us light.
Oh.
But the voices that those that hail the theory go to investigate never return.
Huh. As far as being willing to test, anybody interested? Because
So the
Well,
test
I-
entails investigating this.
No,
Well,
the test would be you offering up to be experimented upon to see if our NARF cure will work.
Oh, well, I'm sick. Choose me.
But if she's gonna
but
do it,
wait-
then I'm gonna do it.
wait, hold
But-
on. Who else
but-
is sick? Because they said 2 of us tested.
Does anyone feel tired?
no.
We only know that you are infected because you have seen signs or shown signs of weakness, fatigue, and shakes. For the others, if you want to know the other infected, we would have to do more tests.
So, I have an idea that I think will benefit all of us. Would you be willing to let us go explore the yellow room? Because I think that is the last part of my quest, and also the last part of their quest. And if we go explore the yellow room, then we'll be done, and then I will stay, and you can, and I will help you find a cure.
I don't like that. I don't like leaving you here like that.
But I'm from here.
Hey,
Yeah, but leaving you to be experimented on.
But
that
it's for a
doesn't fall with
cure.
me.
All hail the theory.
I'll tell the theory.
But
Fetch, who gave you this quest?
I think we know.
But my mentors.
Who are your mentors?
He's, I don't actually know his name because he doesn't know his name. But it's a little dachshund and a big Saint Bernard,
Oh.
and
Who's
they've
the
sent me on a
boy?
lot of quests. But I think this is a quest I need to take for myself.
Okay. Well,
But
I know
again-
I'm not getting
but-
any better soon, so that's why I'm offering.
I think this may be V's chance to be cured.
And whoever else is sick. Maybe it's Fetch. Fetch, have you been vomited on or bitten?
Maybe.
You don't remember?
Have been. You were just bitten.
Oh yeah.
I
Technically, so was I.
Right? Wait a minute. How long has it been? It's been more than a minute. Never mind.
Has been more than a minute.
I guess I'll do it. If we're all just, I mean, he's not gonna let us out until we do something for him.
He speaks up and goes, I was about to say, if you wish to stay and help us form a cure by being tested upon, that is agreeable in letting you venture into the yellow room, but we will not be accompanying you.
That's okay. I didn't expect you to leave this place.
But this might be the way that, I mean, if they've almost got the cure, I think it's still worth the try.
But he said that they think
Yeah, but
that
this is
man's...
Bee's chance to be cured. We know she has it. And we don't know how long she's got before it does what it does to her.
So do we go check out the room for the man's?
I think first we let them try their cure.
I disagree. They said this was a low chance of it actually working. What will work beyond a shadow of a doubt is if we complete this damn book.
No, attempting to remove it through the stuff I do has a low chance of working.
Oh, that?
They're close to a cure.
Okay. I would say it's up to V then.
I am willing to. I think it'll be okay. I can endure a lot. Usually a lot more than you guys can.
Yeah.
So
You got
whatever they
this.
injected me, I'm sure I can hold strong.
So we're gonna let her get cured and then we'll go explore the yellow room?
It works.
If it works, then maybe we get everybody else
And you guys,
injected just to be safe. Because
and then we go to the old yellow room.
2 dogs have it.
But she's the
And then we go to
worst.
the yellow room after.
Wait, is Vinley infected?
No, she's never been bit or puked on. She's a cat. She's very clean.
We do not test upon the felines anymore.
Anymore? Why?
Did they turn into prowlers?
That.
They turn into prowlers.
And we do not want to cause our enemies to be any more efficient at hunting our own.
Got it.
That's fair.
So what has happened to the people who have failed
Yeah.
tests?
Yes. For the others,
Mm,
Is that where the yakkers and the cujos came from?
the ones that are loud and the ones that bring forth bile into the world are natural causes of the disease. We first tried against our feline enemies to find something as our test subjects, as they seemed to hunt us down. They were more readily available. We then found notes from the great theorists that they once used steroids to help cure infections. We tried this theory,
That created the cujos.
and the muscles began to swell within the beasts until the elasticity of the skin was broken and they enlarged in great size and felt no pain.
That's what these steroids do?
That's what the steroid-induced cure did.
Oh. Okay, so there's a chance she could turn into a cujo.
There's a possibility.
Well, I'm
we are
already
pretty sure
angry.
that this narf will subside all effects that you are feeling.
I don't know if this is really worth the risk. Just move into the yellow room and see if that completes it.
All right.
But V, if you want to do this, up to you.
Well,
You
we got
said completing the book would fix it regardless, right?
It would have to. We've never suffered these kinds
Lingering.
of lingering ill effects when we've done this before.
So then it wouldn't matter if they
As
tested
long as you
their
don't turn.
vaccine on
As long
me.
as you don't turn before we finish.
we don't know that this isn't a part of the steps. It's
If it works,
This
then
could
they
be
could
finding
help
the cure.
out a lot of people
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
V, it's up to you.
I accept.
yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. And
I am
then
not.
with that, the top of the cage opens just slightly as a metal crane claw comes down and picks you up.
Oh, come on, I would have just walked.
If I could be there with her in case it starts to change her in a bad way so I can purify her blood.
It closes and she gets
Does
let
it- does it-
out,
does
and then
it
another
take
one
me
comes
a-
down and grabs you, Harold, and picks
Yeah.
you up. And your request is denied.
Well, to be outside of the cage is denied because you can see her from here.
But I have to touch her to do it.
She will be restrained.
These rats are kind of unreasonable. Who would have thought?
And another one will speak up. She is already infected. There is nothing you can do with your magics.
If your potion starts to affect her and turn her into a Cujo, I could remove it from her bloodstream immediately.
It is not part of the infection. It may work. We have not tested this theory. All hail the theory.
Well, here's the theory.
If you see her changing, maybe try it and write down your findings.
Sure.
Right? And Harold and V, you are placed into these cold metal tables, and you are strapped down as multiple belts are lashed around you, and you are injected 4 different times. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
How much?
10.
10
Bless you.
Thanks.
points of piercing damage
That's you again.
as
Yeah, I
it
just-
causes your body to react violently as you sneeze.
Yeah,
Uh,
twice.
but after that, you feel like
The shaking subside. Your breaths return to normal. You no longer feel tired. You can remove that level of exhaustion
Harold, there seems to be no change for you.
because you hadn't reached any of the stages yet.
You were just infected.
Yep.
Other things might change if other things happen, but as for now, you are no longer exhausted, and the virus is temporarily subsided.
Ow. Was that it?
How do you guys feel?
I feel so much better. I
Like
mean,
I got jabbed in the arm.
all the injection areas feel like sore, but besides that, I feel so much better. I feel like my head isn't foggy anymore.
Good.
And
I don't feel different.
and you are you are put into a separate cage, not with the others. That is adjacent. So if you needed to reach, like if she were to press her body up against the cage, you could touch her.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Vinley starts to stir as she's been asleep this entire time. She's like, I don't like this. Let
Okay,
me out.
Bentley.
We're almost through this.
It's okay.
Where are my clothes?
What are you going to do with her?
Chill.
If you don't do experiments on them, then what's the point of putting her in the cage?
Can't she come in with us?
We don't trust her.
She will
But
remain
she's
with
our
us.
friend.
She will stay for observation.
No.
No, I will
won't.
stay. I will stay for observation.
You will return after the yellow room. That was what was agreed. If you do not survive in the past 24 hours, or in the next 24 hours, we will give her her things and release her back into the city.
If we don't survive,
We're not going to hold her prisoner.
We're not animals.
But she's part of the quest. We need her.
Maybe we don't.
This is not a debate.
Agreed.
All
we
right.
can't
reason
with these creatures. Let's head forward.
Bentley, it's going to be okay. We'll come back for you.
You just hear her just cursing the creatures.
Yeah.
Your clothes and everything that is not magical or a weapon is dropped into the cage with you.
What about armor?
Armor is fine.
You're giving all of your things back.
Do I get my ball?
Except our weapons.
Except your weapons.
You do
Do I
not
get-
get your ball yet.
Excuse me. Can I have my little dragon stuffed animal? He brings me comfort. He doesn't do anything.
Did tests show that it did anything?
No.
Okay, then yeah.
No,
then
no.
you're good.
The dragon stuffed animal is literally just a like comfort thing.
Yeah, then that's given back to you.
Okay.
The rest of your things will be handed through a slide double door into the
Okay.
other hallway.
Wait,
Okay.
I didn't get my sword, did I?
Not
No,
yet.
They're gonna
In
give
the
it to you
hallway.
in the hallway.
Okay.
We must show you first the putt-putt.
The putt-putt.
Hut.
Yes.
Putt-putt.
Okay.
I still don't know what a
Okay.
putt is.
The area of Labor that you are entering is complete dark, cut off from our light. We use the putt-putt whenever we must venture down these dark halls, but never into the Yellow Room. Perhaps there is perhaps another generator on that side. We cannot be for certain, as no clear indication has been proven. Nothing that goes in comes out. If you need it, I will show you how now to turn on the putt-putt.
Yes, please.
Please.
And
You'll be let out and led to another room where against the far back wall is another door, and you see this weird looking device that is about 2.5 feet tall and about 3 feet long.
Mhm.
It is metal and has bits of red paint kind of on it, and like that's been long scraped off, but you can definitely see there is some form of red on it. And there is this cylinder container that you watch as the rat walks over, picks it, dumps it in, pushes a button on the side of it, and then you see as it leans down, and there is what at first you thought was a knob, but he actually reaches down and pulls it, and as he pulls it, it goes
and you see, yeah, you see from a glass wall into the darkened area of the areas of Labor start to glow ever so faintly with red light as the emergency lights have been turned on.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Do we
The
have
paint-
do we have any of whatever it is you poured in there to take with us?
I'm sure we can handle one can.
Thank you.
and you will be handed 1 canister of fuel.
Okay.
And as you go to enter this, your weapons are given to you.
Awesome.
All your things back at this point as you venture forth into this.
Yeah, the door is closed behind you. There is a double section where they open one side, put your effects in, you open the other side once the other door is closed, and are able to fully outfit yourself with all of your weapons and magical devices.
All right, let's be quick. I don't like Venley being with them.
This yellow room. You don't think it's like a room where they like put down animals, do you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Agreed.
Right. The red lights glow, but there's that ever so slight like flicker as the small little generator is doing what it can to power this section of Labor. And as you make your way down this long industrial metal hallway, barely intact, the walls are tiled and white, but coloration from just decay and age over time as you make your way down the floor, this like metallic grating.
The noise of the generator echoes through this harsh like metal and tiled hallways, causing the noise just to echo off everything. You will have disadvantage to listening checks.
And it leads down into a large door that is metallic and metal in nature. There is no handles or anything like that on it, but there's a strange square sign next to it that has raised out buttons basically on it.
Push one. I pushed the button. Sorry, I had to.
The door is painted yellow.
Yeah, the door is yellow. It is metallic, but then there is like yellow painting that has begun to peel off from time, but there is absolutely a yellow on this door.
Old yeller door.
Why?
And as you say that, you actually look up, and in like text, but as the paint is peeling away, you actually see YELL, and then paint has peeled off, and then you see R, and then paint is peeled off. So all you see is yeller.
Yeller.
I hate this place.
The old yeller.
You pushed a
door.
button, correct?
I pushed a button, yeah.
A button was pushed.
All right, and with that, there's a like flicker, and then the door opens from the center out.
What do we see?
The first thing you notice is this eerie fungal growth that is just stretched and looks almost organic and slimy in nature as it's stretched across all of the metallic machinery in this room. You walk out onto a catwalk, and there is next to you a desk with many multiple buttons and 3 black mirrors. Looking down into the room, you see large canisters, rotating, like still rotating fans that are moving ever so slowly. You see glass canisters the size of any humanoid, up to about 6 to 7 foot could fit inside these glass canisters, where you see what looks to be small wet specimens floating inside. To the far corner is another catwalk platform that seems to have a myriad of other strange desk-like
devices and weird tables with like large circular arches covering them.
One of the most eerie things is this metallic toothy maw that stretches out in a circular fashion from the wall, and you can see the makings of an organic gullet that is just behind it, and right next to it you see a much larger version of what the rats just used.
I hate this place.
I'm so confused.
You mentioned that a few times. Let's
Yeah.
take a look around and figure out what it is we need to get in here and get out of here.
They one thing that is drawn to you is on the closest desk with the 3 black mirrors. There is lights, several colored lights, kind of coming from the desktop, the tabletop of this desk.
I'll go over to that.
Sure, head over.
Yeah.
This isn't a lot we can interact with otherwise.
Yeah.
And like you get over, it's kind of in the far back. There's a smokestack that kind of comes up or a large piping that kind of comes up and goes into the ceiling that you kind of walk around as you get over to this desk. You can see down the catwalk behind you, there's a ladder that leads down into the lower levels of this, where a lot of the stacks and weird containers and other things are, as well as that toothy maw circular on the wall, far back wall. But if you're approaching the thing and you want to interact with it, go ahead and make me an investigation check at disadvantage.
Sure.
If anybody wants to help, we'll give you.
No, first.
I think it was Harold and Voss were going over there.
Either or.
The boys.
Yeah,
Both
so
roll.
it's completely up to y'all.
Roll a 2.
I mean, I could.
I'll give you the roll at normal.
Regular.
Yeah.
Okay. I will make the roll at normal. That's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm
Nice.
suddenly good with
Voss is a
electronics.
computer expert.
It would make sense in this world.
As you go over and you're just looking, and there's a green button, and you're
I
like,
stand on Harold's shoulders as I imagine I have to.
yeah, and you just start pushing buttons and just
Your
like
keen bug eyes see.
yeah. And with
So
that,
much.
there is a flicker as the mirrors actually turn on and start to see. So it's almost like a scrying portal as you look into this thing, and there's a singular word that kind of comes on, and it reads, play last file.
I take my paw and touch the screen.
And as you press the screen, it clicks. And you watch as there is like a blurry motion, and as it focuses, fetch. You see a man.
I move out of the way and allow Fetch to watch.
Guys, look at the man's.
As he kind of sits back, he is older, has dark skin, with fairly close cropped braided hair that is a little graying on the sides. He has spectacles and a slightly less trimmed beard that you can see patches of gray on the sides and on the front here under the chin. And he smiles and hello, this is Dr. Albert Mans. Never thought this day would come. We are working on a temporal planar mission called Project Mirror. And you watch as he speaks, a four-legged dog, much similar to what just happened, walks into frame. Short hair, short blonde hair, with obviously a mix. It definitely looks like a beagle yellow lab, as kind of nuzzles up and just kind of, and he's not now, Jesse, and will kind of like pet the dog and kind of goes back. Oh,
That's cute.
we are so close to this breakthrough. Our last test showed results far greater than anything we could have ever hoped for. And hopefully the next recording will be a success. And it flickers and goes out and then comes back, and you see that you are looking at what you can see to be on the other side of the room, on that other platform with the tables with the weird arches over them, and the other kind of weird desk. You see him sitting there. He's a lot more unkempt, and he is like panting. Dr. Pavel is the one that created the experimental mutagen used to heal Jessie of her infection. He created it from first contact substances from the second world. It showed heightened cranial performances in the rats they experimented on, as well as some strange phenomena that sometimes occurred, including spontaneous combustion, technokinesis, ergokinesis, and even telekinesis. I don't understand how this is happening. It's as if everything you've seen. I cannot explain it scientifically, but Pavel has been modifying it to try and cure cancer and disease, but all funding got transferred to this new project, Project Mirror. We think we found a way to not only prove alternate reality, but experience it. My expertise in both quantum and metaphysics, I have been made lead scientist in Project Mirror to try and open a gateway in the space-time continuum of what we perceive as our reality. Of the 5 theories, infinite, bubble, daughter, mathematical, and parallel, I cannot argue one over the other as they are all at the core, working under the same structure of perceived reality. However, we have only been able to make contact with one, a singular entity of reality layered directly on top of ours, almost as a direct opposite of our own, a mirrored universe, a mirrorverse, one could say. We've run several tests on the strange mucus-like fungus near the gate and have found it reacts rather harshly to extreme cold temperatures.
And then as he's going this, you hear Jesse, the dog, just start barking wildly, angrily, as not like a yeller, but kinda in the sense of how you would hear a dog bark at a mail boy or at something strange in the corner that you cannot perceive. As he looks back and sees nothing and continues as you watch this elongated horse-like skull start emerging from the shadows from behind Dr. Mans, and Jesse leaps forward and it all cuts as the entire power to the room goes out.
Light on the shield.
All right.
Oh, my eyes.
Whoa.
Every single one of you feels the hackles on your neck rise to a point beyond what you have felt before. This is not a yeller. This is not a yacker or a prowler or a cujo. You instantly, at least fetch, identify this feeling as the presence of an unknown. You look back and you see this pustule creature behind you, standing 10, maybe 15 feet tall if it wasn't hunched over, an elongated horse skull, and these necrotic wings falling off from its body. And we need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Why don't we show you what you see?
Oh no.
Sure.
It's on brand.
All right, let me...
And thus ends my streak of good rolls.
You had a night of only bad rolls, so.
All right, Seisha, what'd you get on your initiative?
A 0.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
There you go.
Lost.
14.
Harold.
21.
V.
14.
Fetch.
A 1.
Oof. Oof.
Hey, you
This
weren't the
thing-
lowest.
Thing may go first. It's entirely possible.
Ew, I hate this map. Ugh.
Isn't it wonderful?
I fucking hate it.
All right. Harold, that brings
Blech.
you up first. You are in the... Do you want to switch to the other camera, Bailey?
No, this is brilliant.
The
I
only thing
love it and I hate it at the same time.
You are in the bottom left corner around the computer, and he is just behind that smokestack.
It looks like there's 3 of them.
4.
All you can see is the one in front of you, as Seisha's light only goes 20 feet.
I see all of them though, right?
You see all of them, Harold.
I'll be like, oh my gosh, there's 4 total, right?
There are
What?
4.
That's
I-
you
I-
responding to Harold.
I'm like, there's 4 of them.
Where?
Anybody got cold spells?
Wait. I hold on. Let's see here. Those 2,
Oh my god, I just noticed the light on the portal flickers.
the 2 in the back
So
Wait,
cool.
what?
near the
Where's that?
portal, are they within?
Just so everyone else knows, if you can't see it, this is you.
Yeah.
and you're looking at this one.
It's like a room of moldy cheese.
It looks like dog vomit mold to me.
Are they within range of 20-foot radius of each other?
This one and this one.
Fuck does
Yeah.
dog vomit mold? Is that a real thing?
Yeah. It's a
Ew.
fungus that looks like
Just
Dog
out.
vomit, yeah.
Just out. Okay.
cold spells work really well on them.
Yeah, I don't really do that. I do the other thing. I'll go ahead.
I've got a couple of things.
I'll bonus action to the one closest to me. I'll bonus action Hexblade's Curse,
Okay,
and I'll Eldritch Blast.
Oh, did I tell you my initiative roll?
you did.
Okay, 14. I don't remember.
Yeah, get a 14. Voss will go just before you because his dex is a little higher.
Right.
Okay, the first one to hit is a 22.
And you're attacking the one closest to you.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 22 hits.
Okay. And then the next attack will be a natural fucking 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
So let me go ahead and roll the first one. Actually, yeah, we'll just roll
You
the first.
throw your blade as it end over end splits into two. One slams into the chest. The second one catches it right in the neck as it explodes out, shattering on impact. Go ahead and give me that damage.
The first one's damage will be 18.
Okay.
Which is the max, which was pretty cool. And then this one will be... Oh, this one's actually pretty good too. 20 points of damage.
Nice. You watch as it rears back and it opens the skeletal face as it mimics a scream, but no sound comes out of it whatsoever. Is that your turn? You gonna move?
Yeah, I want to put distance.
You can. You are currently 50 feet off the ground on this catwalk platform. At the far end of the catwalk down that little hallway area, there is a ladder that leads down.
Got it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't want to move towards the one nearest there, but I don't want to be close to this thing either. I'll move down that catwalk about halfway down it.
Okay. As you move down, that's the end of your turn.
That'll be the end of my turn. Yes.
Okay.
30.
Okay.
Perfect.
You watch as it kind of leans down and all of these pustules, growths growing on its body. You actually watch as it shakes and spores come off of it in a 20-foot radius around it. It'll move up if it needs to.
That's everybody. Look, no, you'll have to move up to move that, and that's it.
Yep, I need everybody to make Constitution saving throws. Everybody except for Seisha.
Okay.
Do we get the +3 from Seisha?
Y'all do. I don't.
Supposed to.
Cool.
Maybe.
All right. Harold, what'd you get?
2.
Oof. All right. You are diseased. I'll actually I'll get that to everybody. Sorry. V, what'd you get?
14.
14. Okay. Voss.
14.
Okay. And Fetch.
26.
Okay. You all, everybody except for Harold passed. Harold, you are considered diseased. This disease, you cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turn.
Wait,
so
who
with
passed?
your
Harold.
this is Harold.
Everyone else is good.
Oh, okay.
You can either take an action or a bonus action on your turn, and not both. Basically, you're under the effects of slow.
Got it.
As your body just gets extremely winded. You're not exhausted, but it's mimicking the effects of slow. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Okay. they are gonna start moving. Starting. Someone's excited.
80, was that at your place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
yeah, but they're doing a raid.
Oh,
Nice.
This is the sound those creatures make.
Yes. We got Harold.
Rats call this the bro room.
You watch as the one kind of closest to y'all begins to move. These fetid black decaying wings unfurl from its back as it takes flight, flying up and kind of hovering towards the catwalk near the ladder. Voss, it is your turn.
Okay. The one in front of us, that's the one that Harold hit, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Move forward, however many feet of movement that takes.
I got this. Go do that.
Attack.
Move on this one. You're
On the
off.
one, I'm trying to pile damage on one source.
oh, same one Harold hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
You're there.
Sweet. I won't move at all then. Attack. Tiny rapier in hand. That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
That is 20 points of damage.
20.
20. I'll then move around that pillar along the catwalk to get to the other side. To the same catwalk that Harold is in, and I will bonus action hide.
Okay, moving around the pillar to hide. You cut in with the rapier, and you get the sense that it just doesn't quite go through as much as it should have.
One space closer. Yeah, God, it's hard to tell how much space I'm taking up. Yeah, there. And hide, but like to the side of the pillar, so move me a little bit down. There you go, and then hide.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Certainly. 28.
Noted. V, your turn.
Okay. That's one right in front of us, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
V, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Got
damn.
it. That is going to be
Here-
a 25.
25. All right.
Nice.
Duly
Nice.
noted. Harold, I meant to have you do this before. Also, make me a Constitution saving throw. It would have happened at the start of your turn. Sorry about that.
It's a 9.
A 9.
Okay.
Okay, noted. All right, that brings us to V. It's still your turn.
Yep, it is. It is still my turn. So, anyways, I started slashing.
You take 15 feet of movement to get up to him.
Yeah. Crap. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit. It scrapes off of this thick.
Well, then I guess a
nasty
10 also
pedicot.
doesn't hit. So I just miss entirely because I can't see. It's dark.
All right.
That's it. Bye. Maybe I go back. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm gonna run back. Just to be able
Are you
to
gonna run back?
It's like the 15 feet, you know.
You'll
just-
get an attack of opportunity if you do.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Never mind
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn,
All right.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right. That is that your turn?
Yeah, and I also want to note that all the screaming is literally one person.
Got it.
So-
You yeah, okay. And that was your action, bonus action, and movement?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That is now Fetch's turn.
All right. Fetch will attack the one that's right in front of them. She is, as her action, going to cast Chaos Bolt
Okay.
with cold damage. A 16 to hit.
A 16 hits.
Hey. Hey. That is 6 points of cold damage.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action, she is going to cast Dragon's Breath.
Ooh.
And she's going to activate the cold dragon breath on
Nice.
herself.
Nice.
Nice. You watch as it hits, that cold sparks and begins to crackle. You actually watch it overtake it quickly, and it stutters back because it does not like that.
And you watch its mouth open again as if to scream, but there's nothing that radiates out of it.
Can I use my dragon breath right now, or was it the bonus action to cast it?
What does it say? Does it say?
You touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, providing it has one. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning. Till the spell ends, the creature can use an action. Oh, okay.
So yeah, so you could have casted that and then.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep.
But now I have it, so.
Because I believe Dragon's Breath is a bonus action to cast.
Yes.
Yep.
So, it's all good.
Yeah, you couldn't have casted both. So you cast Dragon's Breath. You can't cast Chaos Bolt as well because they're both.
You did Chaos Bolt first.
You did Chaos Bolt first, so you wouldn't be able to cast.
But But it can be cast as a bonus action.
But
it's not a cantrip.
You can only cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
Oh,
You cast
okay.
a spell
Or
as
if
an
you
action.
cast another spell, basically, you can
Got
cast
it.
two
Okay.
spells in a round only if one of them is a cantrip.
Can't be two
Okay.
spells, not spells.
Yep. So
Got it. Okay. That's
so
fine. Then I'll wait.
Quicken another cantrip spell if you want, but that's up to you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, and don't forget to roll your d20.
Yep. Hold on. Let me check.
Just let us know in chat.
Yeah.
Seisha,
Yeah.
something you noticed before the computer turned off.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that there was a file, or at least a link to click on, that said cryo tank controls.
Huh. Okay.
But it is currently off right now. Just saying, your passive perception noticed that before the before it turned off.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. Now continue.
All right. Can I use my bonus action first?
Oh, you can use any of your actions in any order that you so wish.
Okay. I honestly didn't know that. I would like to use bonus action. Channel Divinity. Knowledge is power. Creature type.
Monstrosity.
Okay. Damage vulnerabilities.
Yep. Vulnerabilities.
Yes.
Cold.
Okay. Resistances.
Lightning, fire, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical effects.
Okay. Seisha will shout, "They're weak to cold and they're resistant to everything that's not magical and magical elements."
What?
That sounds unfortunate.
They're resistant to everything?
Yeah.
So we just...
So if you hit them, they're not going to take as much as they would if you had a magical weapon.
Oh, so if my weapon's magical, they take damage.
Yes.
I can do that.
Okay, good. And she's going to attack the one in front of her.
Okay.
So, do this a quick way. That's going to be a miss. That's a 2. So it's total 7 and a 13.
That's going to be a what to hit?
13.
13 again. It slams into the body and it cuts through, but does not seem to do anything, as you are just more so cutting through the ice and breaking some of the pustules as you rake across its skin.
Okay. And I'm not going to move. I'm going to I'm planting and standing.
Okay. All right. V, did you rage? Sorry, I think I missed it.
I did not rage,
Okay.
actually.
Okay. No, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
That brings us.
Your second attack?
Oh, I missed.
Okay, got it.
Both missed.
All right. Harold, at the start of your turn, You feel those who can see, which I'm not sure if everybody can see Harold out of Stacia's light. Your body all of a sudden just quivers, and you kind of find yourself like shaking uncontrollably as all of a sudden you begin to cough and yak
Okay.
as you feel your stomach bloat out. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 14.
14. You have control over your actions, but you have turned into a type of yakker.
Oh, shit.
Let's just say the cure isn't quite perfected. But you have control over your actions. You have all of your senses about you. Also, you gain a breath weapon as a bonus action. You can 15-foot radius acid's breath.
Cone.
Cone, sorry, not radius. A 15-foot cone, acid breath. The DC is 8 plus your con mod plus your proficiency bonus. And it does 4d6 acid damage.
Yes.
Okay. That's no. I only get one action. I can't do bonus actions. Can't do anything extra.
Yeah, you can either do an action or a bonus action.
I will do an action. I will cast Phantasmal Force on the one that is flying up towards us now.
Okay. What do you make it look like?
There is an ice elemental that is flying around its head, constantly pelting it with ice shards.
Okay.
And it's purposefully trying to stay in such a way as to dissuade it from coming closer to the group.
Okay. Is that intelligence saving throw?
It is an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's a strong 5.
Yeah, it fails.
Yeah, it's absolutely, and you see it like start like fluttering and begin doing that. Does it take the damage on its turn or on your turn?
I believe it takes it on my turn. Let me check. Each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage. So
Okay.
it takes 3 psychic damage.
It definitely takes 3 psychic damage.
But it perceives that damage as ice damage.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it perceives it. It's not actually ice damage, but. And then at the end of your turn, you make another con save.
Unless you want to move half your speed.
You can also do that.
We're gonna try for that con save. 12.
12. Yeah, you're still under that disease slow effect.
Figured as much. All good.
All right.
Does Harold visibly change to the rest of us?
Yes.
He does.
His stomach
God.
distended and
He's got
foaming.
bile coming out of his mouth.
He's still trying
foaming
though.
up.
He's really pretending that's not happening.
But you heard him, like, he casted his spell, he pulled out the accordion, like, he's still doing, he just looks real.
All right. This is strange, but okay.
All right. I need, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You watch in. Yeah, okay, sorry, nothing happened. Sorry, that hasn't, yep. Nothing happened, just kidding. Moving on, it is now its turn. It's going to, that one's gonna keep perceiving the thing. It's gonna make, I believe it can make an investigation check on its action. Yep, it's gonna try to perceive if it can destroy it or not. That is a 2. That is gonna be a nope. That one is engaged with phantasmal ice creatures.
So it is constantly like dodging and moving and just ducking and weaving from nothing.
Yeah.
Everybody else, he doesn't
Yeah,
see
we'll
it.
say it flies down to try and get out of the area. And that'll the other one. I can't tell if anybody's within melee. Is that Seisha?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say Seisha, since you were the last to attack it, it'll engage on with you.
Okay.
Let's see if it gets its fairy cloud back. It does not. All right. So it's gonna come down with a beak on you.
Okay.
A 13, I know it'll scrape against your armor, does not hit. It then comes in with a claw, one of its massive claws.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15 to hit, so and does not roll very well as it
Yay!
just scrapes across that. And all right, that one's gonna keep doing that, and the other ones are gonna stay where they are. Brings us to Voss.
Okay. So, can I poke him? Get in range to poke him? And does he see me?
Definitely does not see you.
Okay. I get in range.
You can flank.
Yeah, and you're flanking.
Sweet. I wanted that advantage, so we'll take it. 26 to hit. I'm pretty sure it does. I was hoping for a crit, but you can't always get what you want. 24 points of damage.
Again, doesn't seem like your blade does as much as it should as you come down on the back of it, kind of dragging it down, scraping across the lower back of it.
How many feet did I need to move?
Like 15.
Okay, take the other 15 and move me behind that thing.
Far behind it.
No, behind the pipe.
Pillar.
Okay.
Back to where I was, essentially. No, I'd like to use my bonus action to see if there are any additional sources of cold in this room, because I know I'm not doing much damage to this creature based on what Seisha said.
You can make a perception check at disadvantage because it is dark in here and the light does not reach.
That is
there.
perfectly fair. Yeah, probably not. That's 12.
Yeah, there's definitely shapes of stuff down there that you can see shadowed, but anything specific you can't pick out while it's so dark in here.
I'll keep trying, but that's my turn.
You do feel cold in the room.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
like
keep-
you entered this room and it was definitely a temperature difference from the building in the summer that you were in
Okay,
with
so there
no
is
power to this room. Definitely felt like a nice, comfortable.
So there is a cold source in this room. I will keep that in mind, keep trying, but that is my turn.
Okay.
V.
Mm-hmm. I am going to attempt to hit him again. Luckily, my sword is in fact magical. Yay, me. Okay. I'm gonna rage this time though.
Okay, got it.
Heads up. I now have advantage. Yay.
As the ancestral doggos.
20!
Nice.
And the ancestors come out and they're like, wow, this is gross. All right, so.
Lo's just like, ew.
Ew.
Ow.
Ew. Mold people.
All right, that is going to be 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then next one is 26 to hit.
Oh, 26 will definitely hit.
And that is going to be 15 points of damage.
Nice. And you come down, bringing you let out this rage as your ancestral dog spirits come out of you, bringing the Bahir blade down. You cut into it. Your first blow catches it right in between the neck and the shoulder, and it actually comes down to about mid-sternum. And with the second one, you just continue and push down as you completely carve down and sear it across as the top half of it just slides down and it crumbles to the ground.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Dope.
The only thing that's unnerving with this is that
The
it's
only thing?
almost as if you could feel its presence still here.
Oh, I hate that. I don't like it.
I hate this part.
All right.
I think it's terrible.
That brings us to Fetch.
Cool. So that one is down. Can I see any of the other ones? Or is it too dark?
You and you don't have dark vision?
No.
Nope. Not from where you currently are.
Okay. Is there anything else that I can see, like on this computer or anything like that, that I can like?
Computer's off.
Yeah,
Computer's off.
Yeah,
The
Okay.
computer has turned off. Before the lights went dark, you saw the big open gate. You saw another platform across the way that had other different interactive computers, and you also saw a giant generator in the very farthest corner of the room.
Okay. But I can't see any of those currently
No.
because it's dark. Okay. Ah! I can't see anything.
No, you can see 20 feet around you.
But
Yeah, but that's it.
But there's nothing there.
Head. Harold?
Harold, are you okay?
Harold?
That's all. It's more of that.
Yeah.
What's the name of this town? Raccoon?
Newbork City.
No, I think it starts with raccoon.
Fetch will.
Possum something? I don't know.
What are you doing, Fetch?
I guess she'll stay up on this. She'll move away from the computer and stay up on this platform, and she'll hold her action until just in case something else comes up here.
Okay.
Because she can't see.
Okay. You can, if you want, like, just to remind you, Dragon's Breath is a concentration spell, so you could cast it and just wait until you see someone. Like, if you wanted to do that.
I mean,
like,
yeah. Okay. Yes.
you can't hold a bonus action, is what I'm saying.
Got it. Yes, that is what I need to do. Is I will
So you can
cast Dragon's Breath and hold
Yeah.
concentration.
You can hold a breath attack if something comes up, and breath
Got it.
weapon that.
Got it.
So yeah, concentration, it doesn't take an action. It just
Got it.
you just can't cast another concentration spell.
Got it. All right, then that's what I'm doing. Is I'm holding a Dragon's Breath when I
Okay.
cast it.
All right. That brings us to Seisha.
Would Seisha recognize that cryo means cold?
And make an intelligence check.
17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Seisha's going to go back to the computer. And is there a light on it anywhere?
Nope.
No, it's completely out.
Is there a button somewhere? Not like keyboards, but what buttons does she see? She's just gonna start mashing all the buttons.
Okay. You're gonna spend your action to mash buttons.
Yep.
You mash buttons, nothing happens.
Okay.
Damn.
Then
That's worked for us before.
I know, right? Then she will turn back around. Guys, we need to get this back on. Wasn't there a putt-putt in here?
Oh, there's one in here?
Didn't we see one?
Did see one.
I didn't.
Harold sees it.
There's a putt-putt in here. We need that on. There's something here that will do cold stuff. Oh, gosh. That doesn't sound good. Harold, that's you, right?
So good. So good.
Hey, can you... Oh, wow. We need to get that putt-putt on.
Uh-huh.
I've got the fuel for it.
Oh!
Can I give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And she will use the rest of her movement to move towards what sounded like Harold, kind of, sort of.
And he is trying with what's left of his face to give you a look like, yeah, thanks for the cure disease.
Oh my god.
You get up to Harold.
She just holds the container out
He
to him.
snatches it out of your hand. It's just like, like he's not really angry, but it's just like, come on, man.
I can try.
All right. That is Seisha. It brings it up to Harold. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
For me,
Mhm.
okay. Wisdom.
Oh
Keep
god.
your sanity, man.
Keep the sanity.
Natural
She
one.
She
Natural
just
one?
gave you.
All right. You for this brief moment, you lose control of your senses. And you
Oh no.
attack Seisha.
Just start
Okay.
drinking it.
That's actually okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be sad and pathetic.
Or use your breath weapon.
Or use your breath weapon.
Then you can hit the two of us. How about that?
Or you could just attack me. I like just
No,
attacking
I
me.
think he would. Knowing what Harold would do, he'd take the gas can she gave him and start beating her with it. That's what he would do. So
That's amazing.
That's
Oh
what we're
my
doing.
God.
As long as you don't throw up on the gas can and corrode it.
Like, I'm adding a club to my equipment right now. Well, it wouldn't be a club, would it? Be my fist.
No, it would be considered improvised weapons. So
Okay.
roll a d20, add your strength modifier. You're not proficient in it, and it will do a d4 damage.
14. I'm sorry, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, to hit? No.
Yeah, tink. I hit you. I literally just pick it up with both hands and look at you dead-eyed and just boom on the top of your.
Oh.
Harold, you can make
Con save.
con save at the
Oh,
end of your
good.
turn.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely my turn 7.
You are still slowed.
Still diseased, still slowed. Oh, man.
So it's all good. All I can do is bonk you.
Fuck it. I'm taking the fuel back.
Bonk.
Hey, Bubba Pound Clem, do you know what time it is?
Yeah, so the other creatures are gonna stay back where they are. That one is still
Fighting.
Battling something.
still battling something.
Is
Does
that a
it take-
concentration spell?
Shut up.
I play fair.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
fair.
true.
It is.
It is
true.
concentration.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw to concentrate on that
Yeah,
spell.
versus to concentrate on it. DC 10.
5.
You
Yep,
still.
no, it's gone. It went away on your turn. So it moves up and is gonna attack you.
See, this is what you get, Harold.
Actually,
Yeah, this is what I get.
Yeah.
fetch. It comes into range.
Wonderful. I will yak on it with my cold breath.
All right. Is that a deck save?
Yeah, it is.
All right. It's gonna make a deck save. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a 19. Oh,
Oh,
sorry, that's
damn.
a 22.
oh my
Damn.
god.
Nimble little bastards.
It'll still take half.
Yeah, it'll still take half.
He's vulnerable to it, so that's something.
Yeah.
Hmm. 6 points of damage.
Does that already have?
No.
Oh,
But he's vulnerable to it,
It's
so.
It'll
vulnerable.
take
so-
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Everybody but V make a Constitution saving throw.
that
As-
makes sense.
These spores of the fetid cloud come
Yeah.
off of it.
Okay, that's not bad. 16 for me.
24?
It doesn't matter to you.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to assume that they're going to be diseased unless you say otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, fetch.
19.
All right.
And
Harold,
Harold.
it doesn't matter because you're already affected. All right. That's that. Yeah. All right. Moving on to Voss.
Okay. Harold is officially unreliable, I'm going to attempt to wrench the gas can from his grasp, first off, because that seems important.
Okay, make opposed athletics checks.
Certainly. 26.
What?
It's a natural 20.
Okay, I was about to say that is strong for boss.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's +6 to athletics. It's not bad.
Yeah, you got me.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I-
rip it from him. That is your action.
He is considered hostile to us.
Yeah.
Currently.
He is moving
Currently.
slowly.
Mhm.
Correct.
Okay. With the creature that's flying get an attack of opportunity on me if I dash to the end of this catwalk.
It depends on which side of Harold you walked past.
I mean, the side that wouldn't give me a attack of opportunity if that's possible. But I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, then that's what I do. I go to the end of the catwalk. How many feet of movement does that take? Quick scamper.
I'm gonna say that ripping the thing from Harold was not attacking Harold, so he would get an attack of opportunity on you.
He's slowed though, correct?
Oh, that's right. He doesn't get reactions. You are absolutely correct.
that's
I
what
am
I'm
so
counting
sorry.
on.
No,
Yay!
absolutely.
Yeah.
We're 100% correct.
You are at 45 to get to the ladder. You can
Okay.
use your bonus action to get down if you so wish.
Can I? Okay, I'm at the maximum amount I can move without dash, correct?
You've already had to have dashed
Yeah.
if he's 45
Oh.
to get
Yeah.
there.
Okay, then I move the maximum amount of movement that I can to the end of the catwalk to the ladder to get down.
Okay, you move. Okay,
You're at the ladder.
Okay, I'm at the ladder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's it then.
Yeah, you
That's
have
all I got.
15 feet of movement left.
if you
Oh.
want to.
You
Can
can,
you get
go
down the ladder?
halfway down.
There you go.
Yay.
All right,
Halfway down the ladder.
all right, and I
Yep.
will search for what Seisha was talking about, as
You are
Harold has become unreliable.
you are in pitch blackness beyond
Actually,
the
when-
glow of your rapier.
Yeah, the
I gotcha.
rapier sheds light. That's right.
Yep.
So you do have some form of light.
Thank goodness.
I forgot about that. Nice.
Mhm.
Nice. So yeah, so you have a light source.
All right, but that's me.
That is you. All right. That brings us to
V.
V.
All right. So what can I see exactly right now due to lighting?
Okay, you can see
You can see the guy flying next to us.
that.
Okay.
Everything beyond just becomes very dim and shadowed to about right here, and then it's
Okay. In that case, I'm a run up and hit him.
Got it?
There you go.
Yeah. And that's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And that is gonna be 16 points of damage. And then 21 to hit. That will
21 hits.
be 17 points of damage.
Okay, you
I'm
come
rolling damage well.
around the corner, emboldened by your ancestors, as they just run up with you, and with two massive attacks, you cut deep into the flesh of this thing.
Are my ancestors also dogs?
Yes.
Excellent. Just want to make sure. Are we all beagles?
You are all beagles.
Oh, okay. It's
I need
funny because
art.
it's a very not angry dog.
I
Yet
need
here
art.
we all are.
I need it.
All right.
Need barbarian beagle art.
Yep.
Borkbarian beagle.
All right. That brings us to Fetch.
All right. There's still this one right in front of me.
Yes.
There is.
Cool. I
Or
will.
hunting pack. Sorry.
I will dragon breath on it again.
Okay. We'll make a dex save. 16.
Oh, that just barely passes. We can roll a little better. Okay, that's not. Yeah, that's a lot better. 14 points of damage.
All right. We'll take 14. It takes half.
Again, you just bark, and this ice just starts to pour out of your mouth and crystallize over this creature as it reels back in pain.
Is that your turn? Do you have a bonus action movement?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am, and I don't really have any other bonus actions. So.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Stacia.
I'm gonna attack the dude right there.
Harold?
No, not Harold. Actually, no, yeah, Harold's all messed up. Seisha is going to... God. Does Harold look like he's back in control of himself, or does he still look like he's going to attack me?
He looks still feral.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try lay on hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I attempt lay on hands.
Okay, go ahead and make me a spell attack.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That is going to be a 18.
To hit Harold?
Yes. Because I'm +6.
Yeah. You're able. Does that hit your armor class, Harold? Yeah. You're boom. And are you removing disease?
Yes.
Okay. You're no longer slowed, Harold.
Hooray.
Damn it.
It's something. Now he can beat us more efficiently.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Bonus action, I'm going to, let's see, do I want to save it for a smite? Bonus action, I'm going to cast magic weapon.
Okay. You cast and run your hand across the blade, inciting the words of Agma across it. It begins to glow. And you now have a magic weapon. Harold, at the start of your turn, make a wisdom save with advantage.
Ooh.
Hey!
15?
15. You maintain control of yourself this round.
Hey!
You're back to your
Yes.
senses.
And I'm not slowed anymore.
You're not
Nope.
slowed anymore.
I will.
The hell, Harold?
And I'll cast Dissonant Whispers on the thing closest to me.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save.
I actually really kind of love Yacker Harold.
Oh, okay.
I know.
6.
6. Okay, it will take. Oh God, my rolling's so trash tonight. It'll take 10 psychic damage, but it does have to run as far away from me as it can.
Okay, and that means that V and Seisha and Fetch, if you want to punch it.
I want to punch it.
I
Can
don't
I
know.
bite it?
I want
Do
to
you
attack
have-
it.
I mean, it would be a melee attack. Yeah. Do you have
want to bite
Warcaster?
that
Fetch?
thing?
I mean, I can hit. Can I not
Do I
use
have-
my sword?
Do you have Warcaster? I don't.
Yeah, I do.
Then you can use Dragon's Breath on it
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
because it is a spell.
Cool. I
Wait,
do-
do I have to literally punch it, or can I hit it? With my
No.
sword?
No, you can hit it. You can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, make
24
him-
to hit, 10 points of damage.
Got it. Thank you. And
15
it's
to
magic now,
hit.
right?
I'm sorry, 11 points of damage.
Does 15 hit?
A 15 just hits.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
All right, and that's
Nice.
gonna be 15 points of damage.
Right.
And a deck save.
And a dex save coming right up. It is really dexterous. That's a 22.
Jesus.
Oh.
12 points of damage on that one.
You just all slash out as it turns to leave, as its wings flutter. Fetch, you breathe and it dips down to try to get out of the way, but you crystallize the wings as they shatter and it falls to the ground, no longer moving.
Yay!
Sweet.
As it had 12 hit points when you were.
Amazing.
All right. So
There are still 2 on the board. They don't seem to be moving towards you.
okay, so let me see. Where is Voss?
Voss is
Halfway
on the
down.
ladder.
Oh, okay.
He is right there.
How far of a drop is that?
50 feet.
Fuck that. Okay, yeah, I'm not jumping.
Yeah.
And that brings us.
Wait, I mean, I still have a bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, you're right. You do have a bonus action.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
And movement.
I'm gonna make a run for the ladder.
Okay.
Don't drool on Voss.
You cannot stop that, nor can you promise that.
I'm
Yeah,
going
both
to
know this.
poke my disgusting head over the railing and look down at him towards the ladder.
I hiss at you.
You hiss at me when you turning into a
It's
cat?
like, yeah. Like what Chihuahuas do whenever they see something they don't like. Yeah, a little bearing of the teeth.
I'm going to be like, hey man, if you gonna go that part is, I'll cover you and make sure nothing happens. We're a team. And I will give you Bardic Inspiration.
Oh my god.
Do I understand him enough to receive this?
You do, but
Okay.
what's terrifying is as he's doing this, just like saliva. Is
I'm
just
trying to like
pouring over.
dodge it. And I'm just getting angrier and angrier.
And as I
every time
see
it goes.
that I'm basically about to pour acid on you, I just wave my hands like this and just go like,
Okay.
that's my turn now.
All right. Brings us to
Boss.
Okay. Did the creatures go before me? Or are they not doing anything?
They're not moving forward. They're staying right where they are.
Okay, cool. I would like to search for. Seisha kept yelling about a putt-putt. So while I still have some vantage point on the ladder, I'd like to see if I can see that.
All right, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Certainly. Oh, that might actually be good. 15.
15? Okay. I will say the first thing that you see, since you're close enough to this to see it, you definitely see the frost covering the canister of this thing.
Okay.
Okay. As you look past, I will say you get the general shapes of the platform in the far corner, the open maw that seems to be slightly glowing, but more so in like this weird iridescent flesh way. And then you can see like a big, like blocky section over in this far corner as well.
Okay. I don't see anything that specifically looks like what I'm looking for, though.
Not in the harsh shadows.
Okay.
No,
I will move towards the thing that is cold, then, hoping it will be a deterrent for the creatures. Just kind of bum scamper towards it.
That's 30 right there.
Yeah.
Okay. And although I'm not behind anything, I will dash. Dash kind of in the same direction that I'm moving. That way I'm not too close to that particular creature.
Okay, so like this way?
Yeah.
30. 35, 50 right there. You can be
And
here.
a little bit farther back, actually. I won't move my full movement. Just stay close to the cold thing.
Okay, you can actually.
There we go. That's me.
Okay. All right.
V,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
Okay.
No imminent threat near you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. Sorry, I had a hard time seeing from the angle. Can I see that guy from this far away?
You cannot.
Unless you want to try and use like your bonus action to make a perception check. It will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, you can see the glow coming from Voss.
Wait, what about the light coming out of the portal? Does he illuminate against that?
It's not enough to do that. It's like
Okay.
enough like a fluorescent mushroom would be. It's enough
Okay.
that has
Yeah.
enough glow, but
Yeah.
not to emanate
Got it.
light. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll do a perception check.
It's at disadvantage.
Okay, that's a 13.
Hard to say. You can see shapes over there, and then one of them might be a bad guy. There's definitely more stuff in that
Okay,
direction.
well then I go towards that general direction and hope it's a monster.
And you have
Oh.
40 feet of movement.
Yeah. Wait, I have to go around that way?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
there's-
have to get down the ladder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement.
Unless you want to drop 50 feet.
No, I didn't realize it was that high up.
Yep. All right, that'll put you just on the ladder. You still have an action if you wanted to dash.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay.
40 feet movement.
Oh my god, I'm so far away. Okay. Well, cool. Guess I'll hang out.
80, you want 80? Okay.
That's total from where she was.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it would be 40 from the ladder because she was at 40 right at the ladder.
yeah.
Right there. Yeah. So you kind of pull up right near Voss. The glow coming from the ghost lantern on your hip is illuminating the area around you. You can see the two fairly large tanks directly in front of you, V. As you look there, you can see the frost crystalline growing on both of those.
Mhm.
And that's all you can see from your light radius.
What is that right in front of me?
It's a big tank.
It's a big
Okay.
tank that has frost growing on it.
Yep. You
Hey,
see,
it's cold. Got it.
you see ventilation ports on it and stuff like that. But
Yep.
Fetch.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
All right. While still holding my concentration on my dragon breath, Fetch will follow V, and go to head down the ladder, and she'll essentially dash as her action.
Okay, you're going to the ladder and dashing down.
Yes.
Got to move this last time. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You rush past Harold as he looks towards you. You see the saliva just dripping from his maw, and you just kind of scoot past him and start making your way down the ladder.
Yep. Gross.
Poor Harold.
She's gonna go. It's a good thing yours a man's.
Sage, your turn.
Excuse me. I'm dying.
Yeah, don't stand too close.
Sorry. Seisha is going to. She's. I need to be at the computer when Voss gets the putt-putt going again. She's going to. Actually. Sorry, I just realized I could do something helpful here. Is there anyone within, if I want to move forward and get as close as I can to everybody near the ladder, and hopefully I can hit two of them and myself with aid.
You can get.
That's 20 feet of movement right there. And,
Okay.
You got Harold and Fetch. What's the radius? What's the range on aid?
30.
Then you can hit you, Harold, and Fetch.
Okay.
Aid is 3 people.
So everybody, the three of you get 5 points to your hit point maximum,
Ooh.
and your hit points increase by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Who is this affect?
Fetch and Herald.
Okay.
And that's to your hit point max. Those aren't temp.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else?
And then I'm moving back to the computer.
Okay. Move 10 feet back.
Yep. There you go. All right. All right.
Harold.
Roll them dice.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Do I need to? I think I already did it, didn't I?
It's at the start of every one of your turns. You have to make a wisdom
Oh, fuck. Okay.
save to maintain control of your brain.
12.
That's enough.
Oh,
Okay.
You maintain control of your senses. You do not vomit on fetch.
Okay, I'm gonna climb down the ladder.
Okay, thanks.
don't vomit on fetch.
50. It's 50 to dash.
Yeah, it's the ladder is 50 feet down, so
Well, screw that.
you can go halfway down and go 30 feet down.
We're not going down at all. I'm gonna use Das Accordion to fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
And I'm going to move to be. In Harold's eyes, he's done for. In Harold's eyes, he's a dead man in like 20 minutes anyway. So I'm going to fly at such an angle as to draw the attention of the other two monsters.
Okay. Which direction? This corner or that corner?
That corner, away from the. That looks like to me. The back right looks like a putt-putt. Am I right?
It does.
To you.
To you.
I am going to fly, and as I do, I'm going to turn to Voss, point in the direction, and go putt, putt. And then I'm going to fly towards the two monsters.
Okay.
Taking that horrifying direction to mean that is the way in which I will go. Voss will make note of this.
Okay.
Promising to never discuss this episode of their adventures ever again.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
For the
I'm
best
writing
result.
it down.
Oh, yeah, write it down. It's already
It's
in
going in the book.
It's already in a book.
It's going
I'm
in my
gonna-
book too.
Well, I'm gonna.
All right, is that your turn?
Bonus action. I cast it. Well, I used it. Well, no, I casted through the equipment, so I think it still counts as a cast.
That was an action
Yeah.
spell.
I meant like if I wanted to bonus action cast a spell, I can't do that.
Only if it's a cantrip.
Right. So that being the case, I'll who else is nearby? Is there anybody within 60 feet?
No, there's not.
All right, then yeah, that's me.
Because you're 50 feet in the air.
Makes sense.
All right, that brings us to.
Your turn.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Are they both? Or something? Yeah. The one on the ledge, on that other platform, takes flight and heads straight towards you, Harold.
The plan is working.
As it gets there, it's going to make a. It's gonna notch you with its skull beak and its claws. So, first one is 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, it'll miss on the bite, but then rake across you with its claws. It's another 14. It really wanted to be
Whiffs.
9s. So 2 misses, yeah. The other one looks up at you, but its eyes fall back down to where Voss is.
Can it see boss?
There's a glow.
Maybe.
Can't
Yeah.
Oh,
hit directly.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It looks in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you move quickly out of the way of this creature, as you seem to have a little bit more control over your flight than it does of his, and that brings us to Voss.
Okay. knowing that the general direction of the putt-putt is in, move towards it. How far am I getting?
50 is right here.
Would it be possible to, how high up is that line of moss? Would it be possible to vault it? Yes.
This is about
10 feet?
yeah, 10 to 15.
10 to 15 feet high.
Can I
It's
make
pretty
a
high.
running jump, vault over it?
You could get to the other side right here, but we're gonna need an athletics check.
Understood. So that is what I will do. That should actually be enough. 17?
17. Yeah, as you run up and start climbing across this thing, as soon as you touch it, it moves like flesh.
Oh.
It has a slight stickiness to it, like uncured latex, as it starts to peel away onto your skin as you're making your way over it. As it crumbles across, you are able to slide to the other side.
Awesome. Can I bonus action dash?
That was with a dash, right?
What was with the dash?
Yeah, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then the 15, 45, and that's 50.
Yeah.
Okay, as much as I can move then?
Hmm?
As much as I can move, getting the full action movement out of my dash.
Okay.
Action, dodge.
All right.
Got it.
Taking the dodge action.
I am. That'll be
All right.
it. I have a goal.
V, it is your turn.
Okay. So I can't see anything, can I?
You have slight glow around you, about as much as a torch as well from your lantern,
Okay.
but that's about it.
I'm gonna turn the corner
Okay.
and see if I see anything. Do I see anything?
So your glow is about this big.
I don't see any figures moving.
Sure.
I'm double checking right now. 30-foot radius and dim light 30 feet. So
Oh, yeah.
it is real big. It is real bright.
It's gonna be there, there. Yeah, you can see this one,
Okay.
there,
And
that one just barely fighting Harold.
okay.
It will
but
take
they're
a-
in the air, aren't they?
Yeah, and I'm reading over it. It does take a bonus action to trigger the light. So one of the turns that you didn't have a bonus, you didn't use a bonus action, we can just say you triggered this light. It's super
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I did. I triggered the light
Yeah.
last time. Yeah, I'm gonna run to that guy and I'm gonna hit him.
That
I can
is
reach him, right?
5, 10, 15,
Actually.
30,
Throw something at him.
45 is right there.
Do I have javelins on me?
You do. You have your javelins.
They're
Okay.
shaped like bones.
Yeah, just like bones. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw one at him.
Okay.
And it'll be 25.
A 25 will hit.
And that's 7 points of damage. Gosh darn it.
And it
And
just
next
like
one-
ricochets off. It barely looks like it does anything, but
Yeah.
a little
Next
bit.
one is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that's oh my god. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Both
That's
of
all I
them just
got.
glancing blows.
Yep, they clatter to the ground.
Ugh.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
You
They
see one,
both sorry, it's just both D6s rolled a 1.
oh, yeah. You see one of the glancing blows actually make its way into the portal as the flesh just starts kind of absorbing it.
Great, excellent. Okay, who's next?
Next up is Fetch.
Yee. I finished climbing down the ladder.
Okay.
You can see down to the bottom at 30.
And I guess since there's nothing else around me, I guess I will continue to dash as my action.
30.
Okay. I still can't really see anything. Right?
You can see the light from.
Yeah, the light from V.
Okay. Okay. But I can't do anything else because I can't see the other two monsters, right?
You can see, no, from your vantage point, you can't.
Okay.
It's hidden by the tank.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Then that is me.
Okay.
Seisha.
Seisha is going to run back towards the computer,
Okay.
having faith that the boss is going to get the thing done. And as she goes, she's going to make a lot of noise and try to get the bad thing's attentions. And she's going to stomp and run as she screams, "I want to be a Sword Coast Ranger. I want to live a life of danger."
Someone kill me.
Oh my god.
And that is her turn.
Okay.
That was dashing and running and regular movement.
Okay.
Got it. All right. Bang and bang and bang. Now go ahead and make me a performance check.
Okay.
21.
It's a pretty good bang in and singing.
Yeah.
Got a nice tune to it. All right, that brings us to Harold. I need a wisdom save from you.
You can do it.
You're flying, man.
19.
There you go.
Maintain sentience and concentration on your fly spell.
That's probably important.
There's a thing right in front of you.
Bonus action hex it. I don't know why I rolled hex. So I'll hex it and then
Puke on it. Puke on it.
Is the puke attack good?
I don't know.
It does acid damage, and
It hurt
I don't
me.
think it has a resistance to acid damage. I think it's only resistant to lightning and fire.
I don't remember if acid was on the list.
I don't think it was. Because acid damage and I have a long history together, and I always pay attention to acid damage, even if I don't mean to. I will yak on it.
Okay. It's gonna make a dex
Gonna
save.
yak it.
And these things are really dexterous. That's a natural 20. It'll take still half damage, so go ahead and still roll 4d6
Sure.
acid damage.
And then I guess the hex damage too, right? So it'd be like 5d6 halved.
Is the hex damage on? Go ahead and roll the acid damage. We're gonna look up the hex damage.
Yeah, it's whenever it hit with an attack. So if this,
Okay, this is not an attack.
Yeah, this is not an attack.
so
It's
it
more
wouldn't
like
be
a spell. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. 12. So halved would be 6 acid damage.
6 acid damage. Yeah, you puke on it. You see bits of the flesh begin to start to sear away as it ducks and dodges out of the way of most of it, but some of it does catch it, and you do see it begin to burn away. That's a bonus action. Just so you know.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Yep.
I probably couldn't have done it then because I used my bonus action earlier.
You used your bonus action to hex, right?
Yeah.
No, so you couldn't acid breath, so you would have to do
So,
something.
so can I do Eldritch Blast, I guess?
Absolutely. Eldritch Blast will be at disadvantage.
Right, because he's right in front of me.
Yep. Feel that 6.
Wow, with disadvantage, the first one's a 25.
Nice.
Wow.
That'll definitely hit.
And the second one, it's a 13. It's gonna miss, but it's close.
13. Yeah, it's close. One of them will catch it as you go to puke, and it just gets caught in your throat like a loogie that's stuck in your throat, and you're like, throw the knife.
There's kind of an art to this.
It splits. One goes wide, but one connects. Go ahead and give me damage, and that will get your hex.
Yes, that's a total of 18 damage.
Nice. Sweet. All right. That's Harold's. Its turn. It is going to attack.
18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. And nope. So it comes in with the beak, with the skeletal face, and as it opens, you bring the purple mask, translucent mask up as it stops it, as it brings the claw across as well, and the mask catches that as well.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's what I expected.
that's concerning.
We need V and Voss to make Constitution saving throws.
Certainly. That's con, so I don't get any kind of advantages. Damn.
24.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. 12.
All right. As you're gearing up, this fetid cloud comes washing over you. V, you're able to just shrug it off, but Voss, you breathe it in at the last second, trying to hold your breath, and you feel your body immediately begin to just tire out as you are
My
also
tiny lungs.
you're now diseased and considered under the effects of slow.
Gotcha. Should still have enough action economy to do all this shit, maybe.
Oh,
You can you can only take an action or a bonus action. You have no reactions, and you have half movement.
Okay.
So that is its turn. It is now Voss's turn.
Move up. I saw the rats do this, so I know I'm gonna have to.
You have keen mind. You remember every step.
Yeah, every step. So I begin prepping this engine as the rats did.
So you can only move 15 feet, just so you know.
I'm right on it. That should be
Yeah, just let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 15 feet.
Great, perfect.
Yep, sweet. But yeah, like, however much an action gets me in the preparation of that, that's what I'm doing. So, if I can either get the pour and the pole, sweet. But if I can only get the pour, then that's what I do.
Yeah, your action is to you basically fill up the gas tank with the fuel.
Yeah, that
That's
is
what
one
I-
action.
That's one action.
That's what I got then. That's it.
All right. That brings us to V.
alrighty. So that boy is flying now. I guess I can't. All I can do is continue to throw javelins at him.
Yep.
Okay. Just hate how javelins do not do a lot of damage. Wah. Okay, anyways, let's do it. 30-20 to hit. Hits.
It's
8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay. And that's 10 points of damage. I'm
All
just whittling
whittling it away.
away,
yeah.
chipping at it.
One of the javelins just pierces straight through its wing, causing a hole to go through it. Another one through its thigh.
What if it just falls though because of that, and I hit it with a sword? What if that happens?
A little tiny hole.
Yeah. But what
Maybe,
if?
maybe if you did massive damage, you'd have to make a save or something.
Alright.
But that brings us to Fetch.
All right, Fetch will move around this tank.
Okay.
You can see it.
Okay. And technically I can still hold concentration on Dragon's Breath. I just can't.
You can't
Yeah,
cast another concentration spell.
You'll lose it if you cast another concentration spell.
Right, but if I don't cast a concentration spell, I don't lose it.
Oh, not at all.
Okay. Then we are going to cast a Chaos Bolt on one of the monsters.
Okay, which one? This one?
You can only
No.
see that one, right? Or
No,
can-
because of her lantern.
Oh, right. At 30 feet. Well, he's 50,
I thought they were
50 feet up
50 in the air.
So
It's 30-30.
Oh, it is 30-30. Yeah, it's 30-30.
It'd be if it's an attack. If it's a to hit, it would be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yep.
That's all.
Okay, so I can see both.
You can see this one super clearly. You can see that one, sorta.
Okay, then I'll see the one that I can. I'll attack the one I can see super clearly.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Cool. Oh, so close. 15 points of damage.
What element?
Cold.
All right. You know you can't choose, right? That's why it's Chaos Bolt. It's random. So one of your dice has to be your number that will tell you what element it is.
Thunder damage.
Okay. All right. There is a loud kaboom as it hits.
Yeah, the whole room kind of shakes as the sound just echoes and reverberates across these walls.
What was the damage?
15.
15. Yeah, it shattered, like shakes a bit.
Seisha, unless Fetch has any bonus actions.
Yep.
Seisha.
Holding my action for if the computer lights up.
Okay.
Okay.
Harold.
I gotta buy more time.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. 17.
All right, you maintain control.
I've got to buy more time.
Harold, bring it over here.
Where is she in relation to me?
She's
I'm
on the
computer.
At the computer.
Okay, I will fly around behind it, so that I could so that if it had to run from me, for instance, it would have to run into her.
Into her, got it. You position yourself to where it
and
will
then I
fly right
cast
towards her.
Yeah, and then I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Got it. I will make that wisdom saving throw. 11.
Yeah. I cast it at 3rd level too. Oh man, fuck. It might not survive this. It takes 25 points of damage.
It's still.
Does it take a grievous wound from 25, or are we at 30 now?
No, you're at 40.
You're at 40
We're
now.
at 40 now. God.
Can't even.
Time flies when you're having fun killing things.
You can get it when you crit with certain weapons.
Yeah.
That's what it's good for.
Yep.
It's for crits.
All right. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That brings us to its turn. It's gonna attack Seisha. It's right there.
Hey, buddy.
The other one, I'll do that while you figure out. They ping off of your armor because can't roll very
As
well.
armor.
Yeah, my highest was a 16. It comes down, slashing, and like to kind of grab. You bring your shield up, catch the beak in the mouth of the shield. The claw can't get around as you push it down.
Voss. Does
Yeah.
a +6? 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
How close is it to me?
Very far.
Farther than
Okay.
60.
Yeah.
That's all I need to hear.
You're gonna take 11 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Wait, how close is V?
Like,
V's.
It is 35 away from me.
So could she use her guardians?
Yeah.
yeah, can
That'd
I spirit shield?
That's a 19 on the con save.
Okay. All right. Noted.
I don't know if Spirit Shield reaches.
Does Spirit Shield have a range?
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, it's out of the range.
I just haven't been close to anybody.
That's legit. That's
All right.
that's totally fine.
Yep. And the claw hits with a 23 for 12 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha. Uncanny dodge.
Okay, noted. Okay, dodge that. That's their turn. It now brings us to boss. Your turn.
Everything being poured and ready, I valiantly, slowly, hacking and coughing, sneezing, grasp my tiny hands and mouth around the handle and pull with all of my might in a single stroke.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay. Is the fact that I'm throwing my entire body weight to this.
Disadvantage.
Okay, that's
I just
Just roll-
kidding.
roll
that's
it,
fair. That's fair. Okay, that's a 20.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
You
Dirty 20.
You climb up, you press the button, you latch the handle into your mouth, and you just jump off with all your might.
Yeah.
And you're as this loud
Yeah.
noise.
This is less of a putt and
Yeah.
More
more
of a Rolf apparently.
Yeah.
a roar.
And you start to see lights start flickering on as just huge spotlights as the entire place is illuminated. You see the computer in front of you, Seisha, start to boot up and turn on.
You see the Harold. You see the one right behind you on that platform turn on. You see containers with liquid in them on each side of it.
You also see the gate start to move and turn as it seems to have turned on. And you watch
Okay.
as the yellow tanks all start to hiss, but the air that comes out is not steam, as the air around you starts to get really cold.
Yep.
No, thank
and
you.
you hear kind of from the ceiling and the various wires that you didn't notice before, you just hear as there is loose electricity arcing right all throughout this place.
Also, you notice the 4 tanks in the far corner illuminate as you see the wet specimens more clearly. They seem to mimic parts and pieces of the things that you are fighting. But what's very concerning is that caught into the ochre yellow fungi and tucked into the corners, you can see slain rats and other things like that. Seisha, you notice 2 humanoid bodies.
Dr. Mans and Dr. Pavel, I assume.
And that is everything that happens there. That was Voss.
If I held my action, is it gone? Because I was holding it for the computer to come on.
It comes on, and
Yep.
you absolutely can start doing whatever you want with it.
Cryo control program open.
I need you to roll me a D100. Actually, no, I will roll it. Tell me,
Okay.
high or low? Because you have no idea what you're doing. You're just pushing buttons.
Hi.
All right, you push it, and tink, you can choose one of the cryo tanks to activate
In the direction?
and the direction.
The
it's
one
fused.
the one by where the monster is down there. And I would like it to vent in the direction of the monster.
All right.
Sorry, boss.
I mean, it'll depend on what kind of saving throw this
all right.
is.
It is. Hold on, let me pull it up.
I mean, if I die in this world, I don't have much of a life anyway.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a dex save. I know that. Here it is.
A dex save?
Yeah.
For cold
Yep.
damage?
No, sorry, con save. It is a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
That's what I
So
thought.
there's no way that's a dexterity.
Yeah.
That'd be 2.
That'd be nice.
That doesn't make sense.
That'd be very nice. Unfortunately, not the case. 8.
Ooh.
Fails.
This may
Wait,
be
did you
me.
use my
Wait.
inspiration?
How far
Oh,
away
I have
from you
not.
are me?
I have not. Hold up. I may
Too
be able
far
to
away,
pull
honey.
this out yet. May be able
He's
to pull it out
35.
yet.
Oh, he's just 5 feet
Um,
away. Too far.
13. Does that change?
A 13 just passes.
There we go. Your slobbering, horrid, nightmarish inspiration has
Yep.
saved the day yet again, Harold.
You are going to take half of this damage,
Yeah, okay.
and other effects aren't going to happen. You're going to take 9 points of cold. It will take 18, doubled to 36.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Helpful.
You watch ice just crystallize over this creature entirely, and you see its movement just barely move, slowed down entirely.
All right.
Nice.
That brings us to whose turn just went? It was Voss, right? Yeah, Voss.
Yeah, that means it's my turn.
V's turn.
All right, so I head towards the iced creature.
Got it.
And I hit it.
Break
I'm
him, baby.
35 feet
break
away.
him.
I know I can reach it.
5. You would like to flank. It's 35 feet of movement.
Yes, I would like to flank.
You'll have advantage.
Excellent, excellent. And oh, so close to a natural 20. That's 27 to hit. 16 points of damage, and then the second hit is wait. Oh, crap. 11. I imagine. Does it 11 hit? I mean, he's frozen still. I feel like that could hit anyways, maybe.
What was your to hit?
11.
Yeah, 11 misses.
You slam against the ice, and the ice is just too thick right now.
Yeah, and ice
Great.
shatters off of him, but doesn't do any damage to him.
Well, I said that's all I can do.
All right, that brings us to Fetch.
All right, Fetch will move around so that she can see the big monster.
Yep. Just get into view of it.
Perfect. Am I within 15 feet?
Is she within 15 feet?
It is just out of your breath weapon range.
Fudge. Dang it. She will cast. Oh, why not? We're gonna cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
All right. You'll have 6. You'll roll 6d4 plus 6.
Okay.
Seisha, you're up next.
Yep.
Harold, you're in the hole.
You
16.
let go of your squeaky ball as it breaks into 6 balls and slams into him, knocking him back, doing
22 points.
twice now.
Oh my God.
As it boom, 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 and you hit it, and you're actually hitting the crystallized places. You're seeing the parts of the body just shatter and crumble into ice crystals.
The last one just swirls around it, and you aim it just right for the nose as it goes, as it squeaks and boops it, and it just shatters into 1,000 pieces of ice.
That's
Yeah.
so good.
I love it.
Well, now I'm glad I didn't do that.
All right. Seisha.
I am attacking the one in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and attack.
That's a 18 to hit and a 21 to hit.
Both will hit.
And I'm gonna smite.
Okay.
First one is gonna be 4 plus. Oh wait, it's magic, so that's 8. No, 7 points of magic slashing, I guess.
Yep.
And then 8 plus 9, and 9 points of radiant.
Okay.
And the second attack.
You can just give it to me all together. You don't have to
Oh.
separate it out.
Okay. 9, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage.
Nice. You cut in twice, carving 2 arcs with your longsword as the paw print scrolling arcs out, slashing into it, searing down as you as it staggers back a bit. It is looking rough.
And that is my turn.
All right, Harold.
I guess I'll try to finish that thing off.
Okay.
Let me get close enough for dissonant whispers. I need to be 60 feet away from it.
Which direction are you trying to make it move?
I guess I'm trying to make it move so that it has to run away from Seisha now, so Seisha can take another shot at it.
Yeah, the best I can do is like that.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's A-okay. Yeah, I'll cast Dissonant Whispers. It's a wisdom saving throw for it.
19 on the die.
Yep, that'll pass, so it'll only take decent damage, so it'll take 9 points of damage, 9 points of psychic damage.
Is that already halved?
That is already halved.
All right, yeah, it grabs its head and shakes a bit, but doesn't flee again.
Alrighty.
Seisha, Harold, and the creature all make dexterity saving throws as the arcing wires of the area hanging down from the ceiling start sparking.
12.
Okay. It passes.
Harold?
15. How close am I to Seisha?
You're not within 10 feet.
Oh, is it 10? If it's 10, then yeah,
10.
15.
All right, you're going to take 15 points of electrical damage.
Okay.
And you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Both of us?
Both
No,
of-
only those that failed.
So just Seisha, sorry, I missed what you had rolled on your dex save, Harold. You only take 7 points of electrical damage, Harold.
Cool.
Seisha, you're stunned.
Yes.
And take 15. It will.
Okay.
All right.
Seisha, you now stunned as your body seizes up from the electricity. The creature grabs you as you cannot make a opposed grapple check, and it begins to fly off.
Oh dear.
Huh.
Oh dear.
As it starts to fly towards the portal.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was coming.
Ooh. Okay.
As it begins to fly at an arcing angle.
Oh dear.
Feet. Yep. Yep, it's all good. All right. That's its turn. It is now. Voss.
Did Harold go?
Yeah.
I apologize. I missed something. Okay. How high up is he?
He's about 30 feet up.
Okay. 15 feet of movement. How far can that get?
Oh, I need you to make a con save. You didn't do that into your turn last time. I'm sorry. Make a con save.
Okay.
It shouldn't happen at the end of your last turn.
That's all right. Ah, that's a natural 20.
You are no longer slowed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's helpful. I move in front of the portal. Could he fly over me and still get in?
It is a possibility, but
Okay.
if you want to, you still have movement if you want to move up.
All I want is I am holding my action in an attempt to, whenever he flies in, if nobody can stop him, I'm just going to grab Seisha with my tiny, tiny body and pull her out of his grasp.
Okay. All right.
And that is what I'm holding my action for. So if I've got to like jump up and do a little somersault like I'm doing it for a treat, so be it.
Copy that. All right. That brings us to V.
Well, I am new. Wait. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Yep.
And he's up in the
carrying-
air flying,
up in the air,
of course.
flying,
So
carrying
I
Seisha.
am essentially useless.
You got javelins?
Yeah, essentially useless.
This one's taking a beating. He looks bad.
Good.
Every point of damage is a point of damage.
I'm just gonna recklessly throw javelins at him and just roll hope for the best. That is 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that will be 7 points damage. And then we got 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, bye. That's all I got. That's all
One
I got.
clips the wing again as it goes through, clatters on the ground as it's fluttering away.
Excuse me as I
moving.
kill myself.
Was that 10 with advantage?
Oh yeah, that was
Mm.
a 10 with advantage. Those are
That's
both.
strong, strong. All right.
Fetch.
Um,
Yeah.
fetch. Fetch is gonna do.
Well, sorry. Actually, can I actually move towards where people are so I can actually like spirit shield them if they need? Who's the closest person to me?
Fetch.
I can't see anything. I'm
Fetch
trying.
is standing next to you, I
Fetch is
think.
right there.
Oh, okay.
Where
right there.
is anyone else?
Voss is in front of the portal.
Yep.
Sage is stunned right there. Harold's way over there. So the closest one is Fetch.
Okay, I just want to try to be within in a location where everyone is roughly 30 feet away from me.
Hey, Harold. Is Hex a concentration spell?
Yeah, I stopped concentrating on it a long time ago. The guy who died when he was hexed, I never moved it off of him. So
Okay. So got it.
yeah,
Okay.
that's about it.
All right, sorry
Nice.
about that. Thanks. Now my turn's over. Cool.
Okay. Seisha, you notice. No, you don't.
Done.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Some of the bodies that are lying across the floor and stuff like that start to pulsate and move as you watch the liquid just start to form all into one coagulated area. And from the form of the two scientists, you see the faces stretched apart away from each other as this flesh binds them between. You see this massive rat head reaching, like screaming forward, and these thousands of tiny rat claws reaching out from its face. And you see this pulsating form just start to coagulate and move together. But it is not fully formed yet.
Okay.
That sounds pleasant.
Something to keep in mind.
Fetch, now it is your turn.
All right. Fetch is gonna cast another 4th level magic missile.
All right.
Ooh. 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 19 points of damage.
All right. You, again, that balls come out of you, squeaking as they just pummel it. You watch as it just falls to the ground with Seisha in its arms. Seisha, you take 8 points of falling damage as you slam onto the ground prone, as it does not get up. That is that. Seisha, you're stunned. You're unstunned. That's your turn.
Ugh! Thanks, Fetch.
You're welcome.
What the hell is that thing?
What thing?
She did.
Do I notice whatever it was you were going to tell me now?
I think that thing coming together was what.
Yeah.
That was.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, so you are currently prone and kind of laying down as you come to at the end of your turn. All of those winged, fetid creatures are slain. You see this mass begin to form and swell into the room. You can see the portal itself pulsing. And like we said, there is that other platform that has something going on it with the computer. Yeah, it is Harold. It's your turn.
Do I think that the pile of goop forming weighs more than 500 pounds?
Say again, sorry.
Do I think the pile of goop forming weighs more than 500 pounds?
No.
I will cast Levitate and lift it all up and start moving it towards the portal.
Okay.
Fuck that.
all right.
We're just gonna make that shit go away.
Bye. We're just gonna pick it up and put it
Bye,
somewhere else.
Felicia.
We'll just take it. Put it somewhere
It can make a it can make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, we'll do that. That is a 14.
Fails.
Yep. So
I
yeah,
rolled low.
as you see this amoebic blob of this amorphous creature screaming out from just a composite of flesh, as you saw something, or more so felt something, inhabit the flesh that was around this room.
So it can go up. It will need to be, something will need to happen to get it to go forward.
Right, yeah.
So
right now it's just floating. It can't do shit. So.
Absolutely.
Wow, I hate it. That thing is disgusting.
That is Harold. You gonna move? You gonna do anything else?
I try, but I can't explain to them like, hey, we need to get rid of this thing somehow. But it just comes out as a bunch of garbled mess.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it wasn't safe. Sorry.
Oh right, I should probably do that. Oh well, that was a 7.
Oh shit.
Okay. So we'll say at the start of your next turn, you don't have control of your actions. So
that's fine with that.
Yep. Just for brevity's sake, that. All right. Seisha, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as the cryo chamber behind you spews out cold right at you.
16.
16 passes. You will take half of this.
And you will not be stunned again?
No, that was
right. So you want to be slow.
You'll take 5 points of cold damage.
Got it.
That's the layer action. That brings us to Voss.
All right, so the mass is floating.
Yep.
Can I recognize the portal pulsating with the mass?
They look similar.
Okay. Seeing no discernible way to close it, I will investigate that platform that we have not investigated yet. Give me up.
Got it.
Shimmy my tiny legs up to that last computer platform.
Yep. I will say, with your passive investigation, as you head that way, thinking about it, as you were filling up this thing in the sparking electricity next to this massive generator, you know traps, and you think there may be a chance to do something with that.
Where was the sparking electricity?
Sparking electricity is everywhere in the room in various locations.
Yep. And so it's near that area as well.
Okay.
But you head over to the. Are you dashing?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have to.
Yep.
I'll use 90 feet if it takes me to get up there. That's me.
Yep. Okay, got it. You see these beds with the arcing weird mechanical contraption over them. There is a small singular monitor station that has come on, and then the 2 tanks of liquid next to that on either side. And that's what you see.
Gotcha.
That brings us to V.
Okay. Oh man. Let's see. What? So that's just like a tank of whatever underneath it. It's not like a cryo thing.
Which part? There's nothing directly under it. The closest thing under it is a cryo chamber that has been spewing cold mist.
Okay, sorry. From the angle of which I can see the map, it looks like it's under it.
Yeah, it's a little off. It's like
It's
under
in
into the
between-
It's
in between the
Okay,
two
so I have to
maps.
find a way to push it. Where is Seisha?
Seisha is directly under it and to the left just a bit. You can see her little dog mini.
This is
Is she
direct
stunned still?
No.
She's not stunned, but she's prone, and you see her starting to get up.
Okay. Gosh. Seisha, do you think you could push it if you fly?
Gonna try.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help that?
Just be ready to help me if it attacks me.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll just get closer to it.
Sure.
Where you're standing, one of your javelins is right there because that's right where you threw it at the thing. So
Right.
you-
I know. I
see.
just see my javelins is so useless. Okay.
I'm just letting you know that there is one right there that you can grab on the ground.
Yeah. I'll just grab it and throw it at it and deal 1 damage, I suppose. You know, like us. That's the wrong. I just rolled the wrong weapon. Okay. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay. 7 points damage.
Okay.
And I guess that's the only javelin near me, huh?
It was, yep.
All right. Well, that's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Who's next?
All right, its turn. As it begins, you watch as the rest of the flesh comes together, the 2 faces stretching out. You watch as 2 hands stretch out. You watch as an eyeball on the palm of each open up as it begins to just move and go like this. You see the screams of agony from the faces of Dr. Mans and Dr. Pavel as they, but as the hands reach out. Fetch.
Yes.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Okay. Oh, 18.
18 passes. You are as it does. It locks onto you, and you feel this sharp pain in your mind as you feel every bit of pain that these doctors, that this man, you feel the last moments of pain of man, as you are going to take 18 psychic damage, and that is already done.
Ew.
Jesus. And it just like lashes around, like looking and like trying to move, but it is unable to move because it is levitating. That is its turn. It is now Fetch's turn.
All right. So Fetch is going to move kind of where V is,
Okay.
but appropriately where she is within 15 feet of this creature.
It's 30 feet in the air.
Oh. Dang.
I think it's actually 20.
20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet in the air.
Is there anything for me to hop up on?
You can attempt to climb onto the cryo chamber, so the cryo container. You were right here.
Okay, let's give that a go.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos to roll that with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's much better. Acrobatics? Athletics. A 13.
Okay, that's enough to get up. As you move up, it will take double your movement. So that'll be your movement there. And we'll say that gets you within 15 feet of it. You will take 8 points of cold damage just from being on this.
Okay. But did that take my action?
No. That was your
Okay.
movement.
Okay. And then as her action, she's gonna cast. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That doesn't really do what I want it to do.
I thought you were Okay, what are you doing? Sorry.
We're gonna get real creative with this. So Fetch is casting Lightning Lure
Okay.
to grab the mass.
Okay.
Got it. And you want to
And then she's gonna yeet herself off. She's gonna put the lightning lure in her mouth and she's gonna yeet off of this thing and try to like lasso throw it towards the portal. Is essentially what I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of widgety, but
Okay, now that I know you want to do that and not just get within 15 feet to cold breath it, what I'll allow you to move here
Oh, perfect.
as your athletics check to jump 5 feet up to be within 15 feet and then grab it to do that.
Amazing.
Which
Okay.
absolutely is doable.
Okay.
You can heal that 8.
And you can heal that 8 cold breath.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah, so go ahead and attack, and I believe it's a strength saving throw.
Yes.
That is a natural 20.
Damn it.
So it doesn't, you lash out at it, and it wraps around, and it just pulls, and you just pull through the flesh, and it just, plops back down. It doesn't catch it on anything. Does it take half
Okay.
damage on that, or is it just?
No, I think it's.
No, it's nothing.
Yeah.
All right, that is your turn, Fetch.
Dang it.
Seisha, it's your turn.
Okay, popping wings.
Okay, pop wings.
And she's going to fly up and try to grab like something approximating a base of it, like a foot or
So-
something.
Yep. So you can fly. "15 feet in the air, so you're just short of it
Right.
because it took half your movement to get up.
Well, in that case, can I attack it?
You are.
I'm within 5 feet of it, right?
You're within 5 feet. Yeah, you're 15 feet. It's 20 feet. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And this will be. It's a 24 for the first swing
That'll hit.
and a 15 for the second.
Okay.
They both hit.
Fourth.
We're getting real life sound effects here.
Is that 1 or 2 hits?
What was the second to hit?
15.
That hits.
Okay, awesome. And I'm
This
smiting.
giant mass of flesh. All right, sounds good. While you calculate your damage, we're gonna go ahead and move on to Harold, just to keep this going.
Yep.
Harold, make a wisdom saving throw.
No, we failed last time.
That
So
failed last time. That's right.
No.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on fly.
Fails.
All right, so you fall 50 feet. You take 18 points of falling damage, and you are prone.
Okay.
But you do have your movement. You will move towards the closest creature, which I will do for you. As you get up, and then you'll use your action to dash. As you move just under Seisha, that is your turn.
Alrighty.
That's going to be 29 and 32.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, sorry, 30 and 33. Magic weapon.
Wait, you add more for having a magic weapon?
You get +1.
Oh, I have not been doing
No,
that.
no.
That's my spell. It's a spell.
Oh, your spell. I thought it was like for all magic weapons
No.
against this like type of monster. I was like, are you kidding me?
All right, that is Harold's turn.
Voss, you're up next. You're in the hole.
Right. Fetch and V, I need you to make dexterity saving throws. Believe you have advantage on this, V.
Yeah.
As the electricity sparks up in this quadrant.
That is going to be a 17.
That'll pass. And Fetch,
14.
you will pass. You will take 7 points of electrical damage.
Okay.
All right. Boss, it's your turn.
Awesome. Move towards the computers on this side.
Okay.
See anything relevant?
You look on the screen and go ahead and make me an investigation check at disadvantage.
Fair enough. If I need to stand on a box, I will find one. There are boxes here. Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, not bad. 15.
All right. You kind of going through and quickly looking, you actually find the formula that Dr. Pavel created that first video talked about giving Jesse.
Oh, hot damn. Keen mind that. These symbols and numbers mean nothing to me, but maybe to the rats, they mean something.
All right, and there's also those two canisters of liquid.
Oh, this is true.
And then you look closer, and it's actually test tubes that are actually spinning.
I will look to the computer. Is there a stop the spinning program?
You're 15. You can find something that looks close enough, and you just kind of like push a couple things, and
you
I
have to
follow.
click your way to a solution.
Yeah.
And then I'll shove the samples that I can into my tiny pockets.
Absolutely doable.
And if there's nothing here that deals with like closing that thing, I'll move to the edge of the platform and get down. That'll be my turn.
Okay. You're there. It is now V's turn.
Okay.
You're up next, Station. You're in the hole.
Got it.
So, let's see. Fetch, how far away from me are you?
5 feet.
5 feet. Do you have any rope?
No.
No. Does anyone have any rope?
I have
Yes.
Well, that's what I was trying to do with the lightning.
Yeah, here.
Seisha, okay.
Throw her my rope.
Yep, you got rope.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna tie rope to a javelin
Okay.
and see if I can like stab at a really meaty part and then try to like pull it towards the portal.
I love it. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. Finally thought of something maybe useful. Ah! You've got to be kidding me. 13.
It arcs and just goes wide. Like
Okay,
man.
I pull.
Pull it back.
The rope.
to you?
I pull the rope
Throw
back
it
to try again.
I'll allow it because that's hilarious.
Because I'm holding onto the rope anyways. 26, 26.
26 will hit.
26. Okay, so that's only like 8 points of damage, but that's not the point. All right, so strength check to pull it.
Yep, let me go ahead and it's gonna make, all right, natural 1 on that strength saving throw to resist being impaled and hooked. And your javelin goes through it and you pull on it and your javelin actually twists and it catches. And so you were going to do that. I'll say your bonus action can be to pull it. So go ahead and give me an athletics check to give it a gain.
Okay.
Or you can move and use your movement. Yeah, go ahead. What'd you get?
26.
26. Yeah. So you pull and you actually start dragging it closer.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Thank gosh.
Here,
Oof.
you move it 15 feet forward.
No, it's not flying anymore. It's not levitating.
Oh, right.
It's not?
No.
Well, I can still drag it, right?
Yeah.
I forgot that it was.
Can she attack it instead?
If you wanted to attack it instead, you
I
can.
still kind of want to pull it to the portal.
Hey, no, all right, there you go. I love it.
Yeah.
All right. Fetch is right in front of you. It's your turn.
Cool.
Wait, no, it's not your turn. Sorry.
Can
It's turn.
oh
It is going to V. I need you to make me a let's see what we got.
Did I move it at all?
You did move it. You moved it 15 feet closer.
Okay.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Okay.
As it turns and points its
oh, natural 20.
Nice. All right. You were fine. That eyeball on its palms kind of open up a bit, and it just looks towards you, and you feel you're hit with something, but you're not sure what. It then takes 2 swipes at you, Fetch.
Ah. What was it trying to do? Hit my low self-esteem?
Oh my god. Fetch, that's a 23 and a 22 to hit you.
lame. But yeah.
Right. You're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 19 points of slashing damage.
Oh no. Oh, Fetch is looking real rough.
Oh, no.
No pun intended.
All right.
Real rough.
It
Oh,
is-
wait. How far? Oh, you're close to me?
Yeah,
I can
you're close
spirit
enough.
shield you.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
please.
sounds good. That sounds like a
Yeah,
plan. So go ahead.
So just subtract 8 from that.
So add 8 hit points.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Uh-uh.
I'm still looking real rough, but not nearly as like woozy as I was.
It is your turn. Go ahead and what do you want to do? It's right in front of your face. You still have Dragon's Breath activated, just so you know.
Sweet. You know what?
Oh,
We're gonna
actually, go ahead and make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
okay.
Forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh no. A 15
Okay.
and a 24.
You're fine. You still have Dragon's Breath.
Cool. I breathe on it angrily.
It'll make a dex save. That is a 15.
That just barely makes it.
Oh.
Okay.
Is Harold still up by the computer?
He is not. He's on the ground right under you.
13
okay.
points of cold damage.
13. All right. It takes 13. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d100.
Okay.
Unicorn.
You'll have your
51.
Tides of Chaos back. What'd you
Okay.
say?
51.
All right. This frisbee appears next to you. This translucent frisbee, and it hovers around you. You have +2 to your armor class, and you're immune to magic missile for the next minute.
Because it is like a floating shield that hovers around you.
Okay.
Nice.
That's awesome.
All right. This brings us to Seisha.
I am going to. V's got it with the rope, right?
Yes.
Yes, I
I'm
still
going
have
to
it with
fly
the rope.
down, and actually, I'm gonna. Having seen what Fetch did, I want to try to. I can't because V's in the way. Damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Can I throw it potentially through the portal without knocking V into it? Is there enough room for that?
I could try to dodge.
Yeah. There is a chance she will get clipped, but it is possible.
If I see it coming, I get advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I want to fly forward and try to recreate what Fetch did with
Okay.
Far Realm's Reach.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna move. Here. All right. And go ahead and makes a strength save.
Yep.
That is a 15 on the die, or 15 total. Sorry.
Beat it by 1.
Yep.
Ooh.
And
Oh, sorry. That's I said 15. That was actually a 20, a dirty 20.
yeah, no, then it beat it by several. And then can I fly down to Fetch? Don't know if I-
Yeah. That you would have landed there because
Okay.
it was 30 feet to there. So yeah. So
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Fetch.
Oh, thank you.
Was lightning or a bonus action?
Yep, it's a cantrip.
But is it a bonus?
Oh,
action?
that's right. It has to be a bonus action too. Nope, never mind. I totally forgot it has to be a bonus action too. It's
Oh.
ready.
Dang.
Okay. All right. That is your turn. That brings us top of the round to Harold. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Am I between it and Fetch?
You guys are right next to it together.
Yep.
Okay.
I got 15.
Okay, you can act
Yep.
normally.
I'm gonna move behind it and cast Dissonant Whispers, try to make it run for the portal.
Awesome.
And that's a wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
14.
Fails.
Yes.
Nice.
V duck.
Yeah!
It'll take 9 psychic damage and has to run its full movement away from me.
30.
All right, let me roll advantage.
All right.
Is a
And
13
you-
make it?
Hey, Harold,
Yes.
sing us that swan song.
Oh.
Harold
It successfully moves far enough away.
Harold summons a whole bunch of barking cocker spaniel purple heads that bark at it and chase it out. Chase it like somebody, like a dog chasing a mailman out the door. It just chases it right out the thing, and then they all dissipate.
All right, we are out of initiative.
Cool.
Gosh, we did it.
You see Voss coming down the ladder. The large generator is still going, but this portal is still pulsing. There was still, and Seisha, you know that there was one more file to open on the computer up above.
I'm gonna fly up there and open it up.
Okay. That's happening. What's the rest of y'all doing?
I am taking this vial that I've just found. I have so many. To Vio Emiliana, and I say, I believe this may be the actual cure. I also go to Harold and just jump on him and shove it down his throat.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Yeah.
All right. Because you already have one half of it in your body.
Yep.
It is violent. It is painful as it is purging this, and it literally seeps out of your pores and your eyes.
And you are vomiting up black vial as you're just literally expelling it from your body.
Jesus Christ.
Boss
You
thinks
are-
for a moment, did he poison him accidentally?
And you are cured.
Oh yeah.
You are no longer infected. You no longer have the side effects of the experimental NARF. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm laying on the ground, whining to myself.
Yeah.
All right. V, you have a vial in your hand. What do you do?
Just a vial.
Yeah, it's just a vial. So you don't
It's
have
a
to do
vial
anything
with
with it. I'm just
fluid
letting
in
you
it.
know. I'm just letting you know you have a vial.
Boss
Feck, what
handed
are
it to you.
what are you
Boss
doing?
handed it to me.
Yep.
Boss, what is this?
A cure, supposedly.
Or
And
should-
Okay.
he looks back at Harold and says, it is a cure. Its effects are odd, but it did help, I believe.
Okay, I'll drink it.
All right. Harold looks like Harold again. Dog Harold. And you drink it, and again you feel that just for a second your muscles swell
Hmm?
exponentially as they begin to tear away, but then shrink back down as you just throw up blackness for a minute as you expel the infection from you, but you are cured, no longer infected.
Thinks I hate it.
Fetch, what are you doing?
She will just kind of. Seisha, do you need help?
I got it.
Okay. Just kind of hanging out.
Good. Away from here.
Okay. Seisha.
Yep.
As you open the file, it is a continuation of the one that cut off before the lights went out. You watch and see Dr. Mans fight against something he cannot see as a golden lab fights against the creature itself. Jumping and latching onto it, seemingly flying through the air before slamming against a far wall. As Jessie falls down, you hear her yelp. You watch the doctor begin to charge towards the area as you hear a bark that sounds like the word run. You see the doctor stop, dead in his tracks, as he moves to the computer to override the cryotanks and shower over the creature. The doctor falls back in fear as he sees it for the very first time. Jessie jumps up and she bites and rips off the creature's jaw. Dr. Mans embraces the wounded dog and showers her with affection, telling her that she is a good dog. With tears in his eyes, you watch him shove Jessie out of the lab and lock the door behind him. Before heading back to the computer, you see his body begin to convulse as a dark corruption runs through his veins and a yellow ochre fungal growth creeps across his skin.
I have locked Jessie out of the lab. She is such a good dog. I don't know what happened. There's something unknown infecting the world from the other side. If it wasn't for Jessie, I would have been taken over myself. If she didn't fend it off, I can't explain it. She seemed to have heightened cognitive recognition, performing feats I have not trained her to do. And I swear in her bark, she told me to run. Whatever Dr. Pavel created as a mutagen from the other world has given her sentience. In man's hubris, we have destroyed this world. But if this is the world we have created to be humanity's end, hopefully man's best friend will inherit the earth and make it better. I can only hope that we can contain this outbreak. If only I can overload and explode the...
As everything goes static.
Overload, overload, and explode.
Explode the what? We have to overload and explode something.
The portal?
Maybe all
Maybe?
these, maybe all this cryo crap.
Yeah, we'll just blow everything up in here. Why
I
not?
pull up the cryo controls.
Okay.
What are the options?
There's a bunch of different things where it's like ventilating the cold so it doesn't build up.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, and there's you also find files on power, basically how the power is sourced from
That's
the
what I
generator.
want. Okay. So there's like controls for the power.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey guys, get on up here.
I go.
Okay. Everybody heads up. Easy enough.
Once everybody's up and we're near the door, I'm going to turn the power all the way up
Okay.
to overload it.
Okay. That sparking electricity starts to spark more as you start to see this red bar start to rise.
Okay, time to get out.
The lights go from fluorescent to red as you just start to hear as this alarm starts to blare. As you can start to see these tanks begin to hiss more. The generator starts to shake violently.
Everybody out.
I
I
get on
run.
the butt and put away.
Okay. You all leave. I assume closing the door behind you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's make that assumption.
Yeah.
You close the door behind you, make your way down the winding hallway of the catacombs leading back into where the rats of Labor. You slam across the on the door with fear. They look at you with pure excitement, but also confusion, as you were the first creatures to make it back from the yellow room. Eventually, the door opens and slams closed behind you, as they don't want anything infecting the world from beyond. And you hear as you look past, and then a violent explosion and frost fills the glass and along the glass hallway that was looking into the area. And as it subsides, you see the entirety of that part of the building gone, but evaporated, as nothing left in its wake, including the portal.
There is just cold vapors rising into the air. The temperature dropped about 30 degrees in here. For brevity's sake, you hand over the cure,
Or the mutagen.
the mutagen, and immediately write down all of the notes you saw on that weird screen. Fetch, your quest was complete as you found the last man, Dr. Mans himself. Learned of him and his assistant, Dr. Pavel, who created the first sentient dog named Jesse.
You also learned the origin of the infection. What was the fall of man? And how to save the world.
And I believe that is where we're going to end this incredibly long session.
One quick thing. Stacia
Yeah.
pulls a dog biscuit out of her pouch that she saved from the beginning and hands it to Fetch. Good girl.
Thank you for the cookie.
You healed 2d4
Heal
plus
2d4 plus 2.
Good, because I need it.
Yeah, but you successfully completed the dog book. We'll get into that at the beginning of next session. And thank you all so much for sticking with us for this late session. We know it went over. We wanted to get through this and get over it.
So much over.
We apologize for that. But thank you all for bearing with us. And
Also, hashtag Eldritch, hashtag Beyond, and hashtag Dogbook.
we're pulling winners now.
Yeah. So, Yes, thank you, Ashley. Babs the Bat.
Yay! Thank
for
you, Dustin's
joining us.
wife.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Mrs. the Dustin's wife.
Yes.
She is, but she is also an incredible, my better half, and I could not function without her in my life.
Aw.
Literally, I would not function.
She's kick ass at Rock Punch too.
Yeah.
I do a lot at Rock Punch. If you like what you see here, you should check out the stuff we do during the week, like Corn on the Macabre on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Are we back this week?
We are.
Okay. And then I have a mini painting show on Mondays at 4 p.m. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff going. Follow, like, and subscribe. Do the thing. And as was discussed in chat this evening, there is a podcast version of D4. So if you don't want to listen to it on the YouTubes, go to Spotify or Apple Podcast.
All right, we have winners. Winners of the Eldritch Foundry miniature is Finn Archer. Congrats, Finn.
Yay!
Winner of the D&D Beyond Players Bundle is Morgan the Hated.
Yay!
I think you're pretty cool.
And winner of the Animal Adventure Starter Set is Baron Snowhand.
Yay!
Hey.
Congratulations to
So,
our winners again.
Congrats to everybody. We will reach out to you on Twitch, so make sure your whispers are up there, and I will do that most likely tomorrow as it is.
Yes. Thank you for sticking with us. We know it was late, but we wanted to get through the book.
Yeah.
Because we have exciting things coming in the future.
Exciting things.
Stay tuned.
Yep. I do want to say that Tuesday is the season finale of the series finale of Silver and Steel with all of our beloved family over there. Half of which have been guested on the show. Go watch their series finale. Wish them the best. We love them and we wish the best of them. So,
yes.
This has been so fun. Thank you guys for letting me join in on this adventure.
It's great having you.
So,
Hey.
I'm just glad our dog character dog book dreams came true.
And like dogs, be excellent to each other.
and may you always roll with advantage. Good night.